Hello. It's going all right. I definitely didn't get distracted with Cobblemon or anything. Oopsies. Yeah, I saw it was like almost 9. Like, oh, I haven't eaten yet, so I'd probably go eat. So here we are, 30 minutes later. My bad. Hello, hello. I would. It's almost getting in my room. That's the only issue. But I'm doing all right. It's finally we're playing an otome game. Finally. I've been saying I've been wanting to play this game for so long. There are other games I want to play as well. In the dating sim field. Or area, should I say. We figure out hi Fishy, hi Zips, hi Ghost. Hope everyone's doing alright. Is that what you've been waiting for? This is a game I really want to play too. Well, I already know two of the endings. Because I played with Gabs, or I tuned in with Gabs when that happened. Or when she played it. But there is still one route I haven't seen yet. I was watching stream, alright. The game that Gabs played was called Taste of the Sea. But basically the gist of the game is what was it? You're basically romancing shellfish. Should we start a shorter version of this? Shorter version of what? A date with death. Who knows? Think what else? There are games I do want to play on the itch.io, but because they're more like in a way horror if you consider Yandere as horror. Okay, so it's the itch.io version. There's a shorter version then, and then the Steam version is a longer version. Maybe. I haven't really seen the game. I've only seen clips because I really want to play this on stream. Ever since I started, I said I want to try streaming. So here we are. So you knew it. What? Knew what? What did you know? It is a short one, but it hadn't added DLC for it. Oh, I see. I gotcha. I mean, it makes sense if it's free. Okay, at 3 minute ad breaks, you don't sit 3 minutes or less. Click on the ad. Gotcha. I need to add Seribot to let me to remind me to indicate when the ads are coming or when you're done with the ads. So I guess I just twiddle my thumbs until the ad break is over. But yeah, I do want to play more otome games. But also want to focus on commissions first. I feel I always bring up commissions every stream. I don't mean to. I'm just super excited. I want to play the Nekapara Cat Boys because I know isn't a lewd version of the game. Because I know Nekapara the game that's really what that's known for is not safe for work. I already did Homa Cipher. Taste of the Sea, so I want to try. That's what I want to play. That new game that came out, or that's being like it's gonna be released soon. I want to play eventually if that ever gets on PC or I need to find an emulator. Well, that's all I need to find an emulator for. Seems like a lot of work, honestly. What other games? What other dating sims right now? I don't really know many, as you can see. There's Amnesia, not the horror game. Excuse me. Definitely not the horror game. Anything else? That's really it. Are we back yet? I'm running out of things to talk about. It's been so long. The moment though, when you said that, I thought of Losing Streak. It's the last I seen. So that monster, huh? Gameplay. I think that's fine. But yeah, finally a day with death. But I do hope to play more otome games whenever I get the chance to. It's good, okay. Audio fine too? I love how it says and then like immediately no more music. There we go. The moment I love how the moment the timing. I ask and it like immediately like stops playing. Good. Okay. Let me know if it gets louder or whatnot. I turned it down on my end because I don't like loud sounds. Dog is different. Yeah, it's fair. We'll see. Let's start. Let me do this though. Yippee! Whoa. Shame. What do you mean? I've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrence that happened around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, or a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the same span of a few months after all? You've always been this way. You find yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point, you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you, you simply step to the side. Trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even scratch. It's one of these unusual, ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. What do you see? Okay, gotcha. The poor guy that death took. Lies. This is ordinary. I don't think it's ordinary at all. Fish. It's a good thing I had it Siri. That's 2 already. We'll see how many. I wonder if it can beat 12. This is for the DLC, which I don't have yet. I wish I could see what they look like at least. So about DLC, yeah. We'll finish the game. We'll see how long that takes, and then and then we'll see. We'll continue next time with the DLC. Mayhaps. Nothing really. It's like a full week. I gotcha. It could be like half a week, depending on how long we stream. I don't know. None of these really, let's do that one. Probably do this one. Yeah, this one. Is that what you think it is, BGM wise? Is it? I don't know. I'm trying to get close to the model. Maybe this one. This one was like flipped. What is it? Oh, I gotcha. Try to be as close to as I can with my model, but we're very limited. I could do heterochromia. I know I have big eyes, but the big eyes look a little you wish you get a key to what? Let me do this one. Okay, I know this is probably a dumb question. I probably should have thought of this before, you know, deciding to do this or having heterochromia. Is the position of the eyes based on like the person's perspective? You can get a key for the DLC. I didn't know that. You don't really know much about how Steam works and all that. More like profile image. I gotcha. So then, what I have right now would be correct then. So like I have orange eye, like on like the model, it's like on the, to me it's like on the left side, so it'll be on the left side as well. Finances, okay. Someone's home. Someone's leaving. I don't know. I love when the mic picks that up too. Let's see what I know. I'll do this one. This one looks fine. I'll do that one. There's so many things in the DLC. I like how the boat looks. No. Just do this. There's not really much you can, like, it isn't, I can't find any close to my, like, to the horns and all that, other than, like, actual horns. But yeah, I could do without hair accessories, I guess. Custom leaning, interesting. Yeah. Tuna. I guess in that case, my last name would be Roll. Favorite animal. I should then. Yeah, you're right. My bad. So you're 19 or older, please leave. I can't even ask for you to leave. Thanks for the reminder. I thought so. I mean, I feel like most otomes are usually like 18 plus. I don't know what animal. Why can't dragon be an option? Stay quiet, but preferably leave. Yes. Who's a hamster? Why? Because it reminds me of Gabs. Yeah. I know. Okay, her model wise, she's an otter. But sometimes she has like hamster behavior. She reminds me of a hamster. And even like even in like a friend group, that's a thing. If you've seen her Twitter, she like says like a bunch of like hamster like not memes but like reactions in a way, like hamster pictures. So I'm pretty sure she does. If not, then it might just be on Discord. Alrighty, is that everything? Yep. I didn't read that. I didn't click. I was just on what should I say? What should I write in my bio? Anything? Okay. Anything. You're not in charge. Okay, continue on. I'm not in charge. I know. I'm playing with ya. Hi. I'm Tuna. There we go. Hi, Squeak. I see. Take it for just for funsies. You're going, bro. You can flex. What'd you spend your points on? Do tell. $42K is broke to you. I mean, can you be as broke as a like, you're not ferocious. The flexing you okay by now. Not ferocious. Ferocious as a hamster, I guess. Not a, no, they get a little menacing sometimes. Never mind. You will what? Bite me? Ferocious as I don't think worms can be as dangerous. You're as ferocious as a worm can get. I still don't like them. I think Ghost volunteers for me. Alright, moving on. Oh, that's cute! So much customization. I would have. I would do that. I could put Polaroids here though. I'll probably put Polaroids here. But they don't really give me an option to put them here. Ooh, plant lovers. I like plants though. That's a lot of plants. They're really cute. You're still playing this on Steam. Probably this one. You don't mind you gave this my story? I mean, I don't mind. I don't think I'll play on stream. Probably do it when I'm like on this in the server. That might be like my play. Play it. Okay, just because I'm okay, I am PG I am family friendly, but I can still consume adult media. Sometimes I'll be uncomfortable. Sometimes, depending on what it is, but like, so like I'm like, oh no 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 no, I would not play it, type of thing. I would. If once you're watching, it'll probably be on like on Discord with a big warning. Maybe you should have a way to verify that you're 18. That's what I need to add, which I don't know how to do. You better not. That's fair. That's fair. Enjoy yourself. I mean, yeah, I could do that. You could do it and just like send my reactions or send my final thoughts. Mayhaps. Why am I limited to 4 colors? You know, I'd do green because it matches with the. Oh, it's a little hamster! I'm pretty sure it's a hamster. Might be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think this is it. Though it's a little bit dangerous to me. I personally think it's dangerous to have bookshelves above the bed. But I noticed, you know, the places to put books other than like the side, and I probably have more books. Depends. I mean, yeah, if you like make sure you mount it properly, then you know, no casualties will happen. But you know, they didn't create Flat Stanley for a reason. You got flattened by a bulletin board, wasn't it? Give Steam account. Remind me. We'll do it after stream. But would that mean wouldn't that mean have to like close the game to like to add the DLCs and then like let it like download and then open the game again? So I say we play what we have now, and then if it's a short stream, then we'll do DLC after. Because I'm taking this long. It's already been 30 minutes. I'm like I'm still on the little decorating thing. But yeah, you allow it. Yeah, we'll see how long it takes you to finish what's free, and then I will add DLC today or like prepare for next stream. That might be the plan. That's what I've decided to be the plan. Alrighty. This looks fine. You do have both DLCs on the card, so the green really clashes with everything else. But I'm not really given any other color. Ooh, let's stick to gray. Which is nice though. Yeah, but green is something I would usually pick. Like gray, which is nice. So yeah, that's contrast. But like, my room is like gray with like black bedding. Well, we could do that, then that'll be great. But yeah, that's my walls. Originally, I think the room was tan, which I was like, no, not tan. Nothing wrong with the color. I just don't like it on walls. I know it's like a neutral color, but like I prefer like grays more. Well, it's like grayish blue. Okay, that's everything. Okay, moving on. First chance at death. Create your first MC. My bed. Okay. Change music. Laptop. Your trusty laptop. Was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. Bed. Comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet though. Can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. Thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. Eventually it came free. Then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly pummeled down a few flights of stairs. Oh, that's scary. Whoops. It's only an experience you'll never forget, at least. I think that's from your laptop. Take a look. What you expected to be an email. So you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. I guess I'll ignore it for now, or I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later. Yes or yes. Pretty much. What am I gonna name this little hamster? Soup. Alrighty. Soup. Male or female? Coin flip. Alrighty. Get that set up. Coin flip. Right, what are you calling? Heads for, male. And then tails for female. You got heads, so I guess male? I guess. Nah, female, okay. Okay, soup. Female hamster. The head's on Google. Okay, I gotcha. Laptop. Bookshelf. Okay. Oh, this is how... Okay, gotcha. Never mind. Hi, Arlo. Hello, hello. How you doing tonight? Said everything can interact besides the bookcase. I know Arlo got here too as you did. Hi, lady. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. I'm doing good. Just having a chill night. I'm doing alright. I was on Column 1 earlier. Definitely didn't get distracted. I got too into Column 1 that I forgot to stream. Those 30 minutes late to stream. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How you doing? How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight, lady? Yeah, since you guys are here. Okay, good. I remember how to do that. Go check these ladies out. If you haven't already. We played FNAF. I need to finish FNAF 1, which I'm not done yet because it's too scary. You have done that? We'll try it out for the next person, I think. So I mean, okay, cool. Cause okay, I'll ask. Cause I need to make sure the command works. They should work, but might have like made it so only I did it. I don't remember how I set up stream elements. Okay. So one of the boys. Who you trying to summon? Not saying. I see. I see how it is. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I guess we're going to the bookshelf. Pick a new book to read. The Wanderer. The world was empty. Life was gone. The soul whisperer wandered, and now forever. For an eternity, their footsteps echoed through empty streets and desolate ruins. So you didn't have to, I want to. Also, days have been busy. I see, it's fair. Such a nice wanderer. Sometimes the text is a little bit trippy. Sometimes the words look like they're combined, sometimes they're not. Not even a soul remained to guide to their final resting place. And so the soul whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death without possessing either. They walked through the crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time. Had it been 100 years, or had it been 100 years or 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years. The spacing in this text is interesting. And for once they wondered when their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye. A soul unlike any other, as black as night, with 1,000 silvery stars glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. It's like it's double-spaced. Yeah, but like, it's interesting spacing as in like something here is like some in the E space and then like I think maybe a space. Probably not a space between the E and T. There's a space between the C. Maybe it's like double space between some words, but like it's interesting how that happens. Something about the eye. It's glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The soul whisperer approached it, and in turn, it sang them a song, a voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment, the soul whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end, and the soul whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible: fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in the wanderer's wake. The world was empty, life was gone, but the soul whisperer remained, an eternal wanderer, forever seeking the lost souls of the worlds that were already long gone. Okay. It's just a sad story. Door? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side of the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them? Do we eavesdrop just a little? Or do we just leave the door alone? That is the question indeed. It's all on you, girl. I don't want to eavesdrop, but I do want to meet my neighbors, get to know them a bit more. You're not in charge? I mean, I guess you're right. Let's see what happens if you leave the door alone. Second ding echoes through the room. Or you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you somehow pick up some malware. Delete the app or ignore it. It's malware. Should be that hard. I have to do is pick one or the other. That's all I have to do. Delete the app. It's on you. You should be guiding, not us. Things are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The thing is starting to annoy you. For a moment you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the fifth story of a building and knocking someone out. Now why would you do that to a laptop that was your first purchase? Ignore it? Okay, guess I have to go eavesdrop then. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you, I just moved in down the hall. Excuse me. And I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce yourself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is. The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but it wouldn't turn down a coffee, the deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? Today. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Hello, Unplugged. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattered onto the ground. It opens again. You're tired. Is it insomnia? I know I stream late. I know it's like time. Yeah, I've also been rewatching The Boys. Everyone's watching The Boys. Take a rest. No need to think too much. You have insomnia. Zips is watching The Boys. You're watching The Boys. Who else is watching The Boys? Who else on my chat is watching The Boys? Dude. You try. It's recommended Unplugged. You don't use Amazon. I only use it to buy stuff. I don't ever use it for like the media aspect. I pirated today. You had to sail the seas. Is what my coworkers said. Shush. That's like that's how we should refer it to as fail to seize for it. You're not afraid to sail the seas for it. I mean, you're not the only one. Song Rex, and you'll see a playlist that might help. Yep. I also put in some other songs in theirs. I see. No, I'm curious. The deep voice speaks first. I didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You get a second voice giggle and speak. It's alright. I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help by cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist. I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled and silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. Nearly added an AVP on the channel. Like just now, or it's been there for a bit? The ding is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Like a week. Oh, I see. Can I go look at it now? That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act on this to this laptop of yours. You're halfway open. You've halfway opened your laptop. I cannot read, apparently. You have halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it appears exactly where it was before and opens again. You tried piano music and music are supposed to help. Nothing seems to sleep. Tried sleep medication has not helped. Dude, the application really is malware. It feels like it. So many thoughts. That could also be the case. You can also use rock. Like rock music? Excuse me. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You can delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, I guess I've got a virus. Let's tear the app down. Nope, you think? Not today. There should be a review channel on the server because I like to review things you read, watch, play, etc. I gotcha. Maybe we'll do that. I want to do that too. I think I don't really give much of a response. That's my thing. Name music genre. Music genre, you probably tried it. Shoegaze? You think not today. You keep staring at it. The name begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Guess I'll click on the app. Maybe a Rex channel? probably do that. We could also have like a general Rex channel. The suggestions for like for like my stuff in a way. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I haven't done. I haven't added you as mod on the Discord server. Here you go, Ghost. I'm giving you. Welcome to the team. It's pretty much rock with more focus on the instruments and the vocals. You know it. You tried it. It seems to be a strange chat room. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you filling around your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. What are we playing tonight, lads? We're playing, A Date with Death. Foolish. You're clearly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing. Foolish is Dante. Hello to you too. Still number 8,129. Tina's 18 plus, no need to hold back if you want. Well, I don't really swear. I'll say need to, that's the thing. Even if it's just like casual, I can't do it. This is funny though. It's fine. That is one heck of an introduction. By the time you made your way here, you have kept me waiting long enough. What? I don't even know you. It's referencing Devil May Cry. Oh, I figured. It's a reference to something. I don't really know much about Devil May Cry. Are my words not simple enough for you? I have waited far too long. Far too long. I mean, it was like 5 minutes. 5 minutes too long. I am a busy man. A very busy man. Well, don't let me take up your precious time. Off you go. And who else may cry? Been playing Devil May Cry since you were but a wee lad. I remember you, I remember you mentioned that last stream. What's a different game I was thinking of? May Cry, just like how the resident is evil. No, I cannot go until my job here is finally fulfilled. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Huh? For... What changed? Messaging you. If the residents are evil, then there must be evil within. Messaging you. Why? If there's evil within, the dead must be rising. Are you just like playing on words based on the game title? Or based on the titles? What's with the odds? I don't know. No. You sure? Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. Or, wait, are you a bot? Nope. Pretty sure. Are you sure? It's a little strange to message a random girl out of nowhere. Random? There is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random girl. You are a very specific girl. Okay, getting creepier. But, okay, what's with these ads? Do I know you from somewhere then? Told you I have come to rape your soul. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Pretty sure threw a trash bag in his face at work. Another reference that I probably do not know. I think once in a blue moon I'll get a reference. Today's not the day. Okay, moving on. Is this a call for help? I'm actually starting to feel sorry for you. Invincible? Ah. That is a show? Superhero? Am I close? It's our prime show? Oh, I see. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me. That is all. These ads are really getting interesting. That is all it would do. Do you well not to get in my way? Don't owe you anything? You do, you just don't know it. It's my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. Superhero / comic wife? I guess so. So I should not tell Gads about this game, huh? Why are you typing like this? Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored at all. This world's like full of supernatural beings then? I thought I'm just a normal human in this game. And this job is... I think you're finally asking. Beg me to tell you. Pretty please? To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to actually. I am the Grim Reaper and I have come to claim your soul. Why do you have 5 others? Five others what? Right? Right or right? That's a good question. So isn't this the Alpha Heat that the Grim Reaper created? Right. Cool. Very normal. You're the prototype? Me, the prototype? I didn't know it's a trick Casino Dollar, but the ads are really interesting. Happy Playtime reference. I know. And very normal. totally reasonable thing to say to someone. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Interesting. I'll type I don't type Leon Kennedy one-liner. Resident Evil. I do know Leon Kennedy. I don't really play the game. I don't think has bathwater. That's bathwater. So it looks a little too red to be bathwater. Maybe because it is. I don't get myself to just anyone, you know? Or like wine. Possibly. Fortunately, I'm not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally my job description. The? Huh? And Zoff, you're chicken, by the way. You want to fight? Too young straight. You know how to fight? Oh. Careful, they're ghost. Come here, you lily liver. I had that in my job description once too. Okay, don't get too violent here. Really, you were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked in retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is besides the point. It's a reasonable moderation, at least. So what's the point? Your soul, will you hand it over? I have to ask, is this... Hope for choose. Love, power, pigeon. Yeah, you have to hope for choose a pigeon. Exactly. Who needs love and power? We can have pigeon. Oh yeah, I should see which that's another game I want to play. I want to play the bird dating sim. It's like how to full. I forget what the like how to full boyfriend was it? Something like that. Because I think it's like how to full. What the net? Oopsie, burnt your house down. Interesting. Are you okay? Okay, what do you mean? Why do you want to know my condition? Well, you're spouting all of this nonsense. I thought it might be a call for help. I meant 3-minute ad break. See, because the minutes are less. Yeah, I gotcha. Me too much from building your house. So, you know, on a you may graduate expert. You see, different class when you was in the military. You mastered Taekwondo. You're young. You're a hockey player. You want to know your condition, boy? Well, that's impressive, actually. Very impressive. And just that you might find 9 seconds. I don't know, maybe. Who knows, maybe you won't. You can help me by giving your soul already. Not really a fan. Underweight. Still very athletic. Oh. Excuse me. What? That doesn't matter. All that matters is that you give it over. Silly hockey now. Every now and then. That's cool. I think one of the things I need to know in order to do hockey is to know how to ice skate, which I do not know how to do. I don't have good core balance. Like, it's just reached why I haven't really like mastered in a way because I haven't because I don't know how to ride a bike. A friend tried to teach me how to like skateboard. Could not stand. I was like a baby deer with like shaking legs. I could barely walk. I could barely stand. And if I said no, I will laugh at one who would defy me so openly. Really good at skating. You can skate faster than most usual players. You also mentioned that when you were here last time too. That you almost like signed up for NHL. I'm pretty sure. I'll laugh at one who would defy me so openly, being laughed at or losing my soul. Tough decision. Tough decision, you know. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's a little cute. Cute? Bikini swing is good. Getting scared of it, then lost motivation to keep playing competitively. That's fine. Military, I see. You're totally delusional, but it's kind of sweet. Sounds like I could be delusional too. Well, why wouldn't you take me seriously? You know who this reminds me of? The way that the Green Reaper's message here reminds me of Squeak. Like how I banter with them. Content's for everyone. That's true. Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, so you have buffer. I'm saying the way like the way that bantering in a way reminds me of me and Squeak. Very competitive kid. You just don't have any reason to keep playing, but the reason talk about you. That's fair. Yeah, it's like again, it's like earlier was Squeak saying they're ferocious, which they're not. It's just kind of like the same like dynamic. Happens, yeah, it does. Well, it could be that you keep saying things like, I am darkness incarnate. I never said that. You did. I did not. You have no proof. I can't look. Neither do you, little Mr. Grim Reaper. You're still very competitive in a lot of things. You're just a lot more You're just a lot more respectful now. Yeah. You mock my title now? It's less mocking, more light teasing. You know, as a kid. Damn, I didn't know. That's interesting. I was a very nice kid. I feel like that shouldn't be surprising. In a bad eye when you broke a kid. middle of the game. Oh, it's nice too, but it was it love? That was really bad break too. Oh, that sounds painful too. It was nice. I was like shy to like new people, but it was really friendly to the point where like I had friend like I some of my friends think that they think like me being too nice or just like me taking pity on people, which is not true, by the way. But yeah, clear being closeted we've been nerd. I don't think I got into a lot of the fandoms that I'm into now, like since like maybe like starting middle school. I was somewhat open it when I had friends when I like learned. Like, yeah, I was maybe in a way closeted. I kept it quiet, so I heard like friends mention other interests and like, oh yeah, I also watched that, or I also listened to that. Wait. Quick question. Back to the thing though. Do you walk around being like I am death in real life too? What? I am the Grim Reaper, death and darkness. You do, don't you? Stunned silence? Is your hair dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? You give off dresses and all black vibes. I can relate to that at least. I think I can imagine you completely. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. Friends or people you played hockey with. You had one friend who's for as long as you can remember. A hockey kid. I mean, I would say that opposite attracts, but like in a way, not. It's just kind of like to an extent with that, I guess. You'd be surprised. And how friendships like that happen. It's a funny thought. Hee hee. You. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You. You're not gonna say it anymore. I gotcha. She doesn't get overshadowed by someone who tries to ride in your life. Did I hear the scariest feelings? Or you do type like that though. How so? It's all kind of edgy. Okay, this is getting really weird. The ads are getting more weirder. Every single thing you say. I am not edgy, I am death. You're just proving my point. This is not how you pick up people, you know? Should be good to know that she was a good friend. And picking up nobody. The fact that you admitted it. The only thing I wish to pick up is your soul. I don't know, I'm kind of attached to it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Passing is not an option. What are you gonna do about it? Incoming call. Do I accept? Yes or yes, guys? The judge friend. To open all balloons. Share. I can't hit X. Unfortunately, I got work, wedding planning, trying to spend time with your fiance at the time. To end well, and that's really down too much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I goes like a kicking X out. Yes or yes. Damn app. I'm surprised this call is still going. Usually doesn't the ring usually doesn't usually the ring doesn't last as long. Yes or yes? Any, many. Yes? Alright. Sure. Testing. Is this working? See yourself, I'm anything but scared of facing mortals such as yourself. I think his room, even his room is edgy. See if it's working. Well, certainly you are cuter than I expected. It's just all on you. What do you mean? We're playing a game called A Date with Death. I didn't mean to hit my mic. Somebody that we used to know. I'm so sorry if that hurt anyone's ears. Well, yours only cuter than I expected. Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. I am not cute. No? What word would you use then? See for yourself. Is there a way to, like... that it? Okay, there we go. You don't want to see an angry looking guy. The eyes for... yeah. That's not it. I want to go back to the other messages. Is it down here? Yeah. There we go. I just scroll down. Deliciously handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself. Looks like Dante in the Netflix DMC anime. The bad anime that is. I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know. Someone seems to be very sure of himself. Obviously. I really was picturing Jet Black hair though. Is it usually black? Do you bleach it or something? Why would I waste your time doing that? Is there a manual scroll mode? I don't know. So that's all natural? Of course, don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot. Excuse you. Do I really have to scroll down? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. Check settings. Scroll mode, you can look check settings. It usually comes it's usually one of the first pictures that comes up. Escape or tab after. Escape. Settings. Screen safe. The speed. I don't know. Auto tune on. Or lower. Okay. Let's see how this goes. There's not much else to look at. Well, you are cute. I am not cute. I think you're plenty cute. Okay, this is what I get. That's fast. Let's manually click. Settings. Can I just keep it right here? Well, you aren't exactly a Reaper-like, are you? No VA for you? Is it needed for, like, is it because I don't have the DLC? Thing is, it has, like, the VA option here. Voice language. Should I do it English? Right. That would make sense, actually. Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all.
Excuse me.
There we go. It saves you a lot of reading dialogue. Let's see. Yep. You're correct, Ghost. You are just a normal dude.
How many times do I have to tell you?
That you are the Grim Reaper? Increase VA volume by 5 bits. I gotcha. You can do that. There we go. Okay. Definitely not third time's a charm, but yeah, here we go. The thing is, I don't believe you. You're acting so surprised. Of course I'm not gonna believe you.
I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive.
Is the volume good for the VA?
I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife.
Okay. I can tell you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. It builds a little weaker than the voice. That's fine. What's a little weaker? Why does he sound like Alex Lee? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was him. Who is the voice of the Grim Reaper? Checking. Wait, what do you mean by builds a little weaker? Body build, I gotcha. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy.
You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me.
I'll see it once again too if I get. Oh,
Think what you want about me
sorry.
and my role.
In all fairness, sometimes.
It changes
Okay.
nothing.
Can we pause? In all fairness, man's not letting me speak apparently. But in all fairness, sometimes the voice doesn't match the body. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, you know, dead? for the Reaper to come after them.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yours doesn't match either personally. I see. Hi, Jinsei. Thank you for the stretch. Right. Okay. Makes total
Don't
sense.
look at me like that.
Like what?
It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm
This
just
is
here to do
auto.
the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that.
Hi, Tina. Hi, Jinsei. Actually make you feel a little guilty. Good. Should. I'm giving this look because you're full of... You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? It's not Xlea, but it's another very successful voice actor. Oh, I see. Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. Question, what are bedroom eyes? I do mean, what are bedroom eyes? Tired? Only first week. I gotcha. You'll go with that.
Bedroom eyes? Is that what you call that? Stop wiggling your eyebrows. You're just embarrassing yourself. I don't see how those are supposed to be bedroom eyes.
Come on. You serious? Can you see my longing gaze? Rerun, One Piece, Date Everything, Demon Slayer. You know, a lot more. Wouldn't be surprised. But voice actor who? Did you scoff at me?
Longingly gaze into your death? A soul after my own heart, it seems.
Here I was trying to
Is that
flirt.
what it was supposed to be?
I don't plan to die anytime soon, sorry.
What did I do wrong in my past life to get stuck with you?
I heard
You were
that.
supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I?
Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird typing. Why do you type like that anyway?
Weird ass about my typing.
Wait, it's not on purpose?
Explain yourself.
The capital
Yes,
letters.
I know what capital letters are. I'm not brainless like yourself. I was using them, was I not?
I mean you were, but... Yeah, that's the thing. Use it too often. Way too often.
What are you talking about, mortal?
You're using them for every single word. You're really not supposed to do that.
I do not type correctly.
Allow me to go Paris, thank you. Huh? Not correctly at all.
Embarrassing.
Overlord, that's okay, has slime. Butler. Wait, today a few more, I see. Hi, Caitlin. Thank you for the hydrate. Can you stop hitting my mic cord? I am so sorry. Hope you're doing well. I think what I could think of that matches that matches the Grim Reaper. How are you guys in your house? Stardew? Any home from New York? Being good? Oh, that's why you've been a little quiet. Good to hear you've been doing good. How is New York? Only ways I could think like a matches like from that time we tried this time is Ranga. But yeah. Might be someone different too.
I do not type correctly.
Performed Carnegie Hall. Got a whole new outfit one. Ooh, that sounds fun. What would you hang out for? Excuse me. And Ghost. Yeah. Hello? Come on, I was having fun. Why'd you leave the call? There's no particular reason. None whatsoever. We changed the way he typed. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but nicer typing. Yeah. I prefer this typing more than all caps. Don't let anyone ruin your day. It's your day and ruin it yourself. That's wrong too. Oh, you should go to sleep. It's almost 6 a.m. Alright. You should definitely try and get some rest. I have not slept. Oh no! You should definitely try and get some rest. I hope you do end up, yes, have a nice rest. I do hope you get good rest. I hope to see you again sometime. I hope to see you again sometime. Goodbye for now. I wanna learn how to pronounce that because I feel like you've said that. You typed that a couple times already on, like when you're about to head out. And I'm not gonna try and do it because I want to butcher it. I wouldn't know where to even start. I guess I'll go then. Another call. I guess yes. Why are you blushing? Are you? Next time you're in stream. Oh, I would love to learn. Are you embarrassed? Okay, that's kind of cute.
Up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Just hand over the soul so we can be done with this.
I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing.
Mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done.
Said that once or twice, right? Too bad, it's my soul. He did. Like I said, I don't believe you. This has been amusing, but The Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a
Do
myth.
I look like a myth to you?
Honestly, you do a little. No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper
And
isn't
I'm
real.
telling you, I'm quite literally.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so how about a bet? Consider my interest peaked. Someone likes bets, huh? Or maybe more like a
You
deal.
have my attention. Continue.
Perhaps you do. Perhaps I do. Yes. Okay. So what if you claim is true? Then you should have no problem taking a soul, right?
Correct. I have taken many souls.
Okay. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul.
Intriguing.
If you can take it. I'll allow it. I'll hand it over happily. I'll let you. And I'll only put up a small fight. Just a little one, I promise.
And take it I shall.
We'll see about that. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper now.
A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour.
Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with all this? Then why are you both here? The first one. Are you perhaps struggling? 7 minutes.
Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal.
And I am, not honor bound, but you can trust me.
That remains to be seen.
But if you
What
can't,
do you ask for?
Your soul or your hand in marriage. What shall I choose? Well, I can only do one, but not the other. Something I can't do both choices. Why can't there be a tamer option? Exactly. Why can't I choose? Why can't there be a middle option? Gabs isn't watching, is she? Seems not. Just check. Okay. Your hand in marriage?
My what? Why in the hells would you want that?
Do you own the house you're in?
Yes.
Sold. So you've got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome.
Yes. I guess so.
How's the material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Okay, just a joke. Okay. Then it's an even bet.
Seems fair.
Think? You know. Scared?
Mortal, I am scared of nothing.
Except the typing incorrectly.
I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it?
Oh, you were good. Mortal. We'll see about that. Eat it. We can mix our souls and make some kind of soul baby. I haven't decided yet. I haven't
suppose
decided
it's
yet.
of little consequence. You won't be getting it.
You don't know that.
Are you really that dim? Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already.
Ha, you wish it was that easy. I don't
Keep telling
lose.
yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me, and it will be beautiful.
Oh? It's kind of morbid.
Taking a soul is never morbid.
So, say you do win. Will we make a special date of it?
What?
Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we should start the night with a movie. Some wine.
It's not a date.
Dang, that's a shame. Anyway, as fun as this was, it's getting kind of late. It's not a title card. You can't always start time messaging random people on the internet.
This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told.
Then what? Then as I was told.
Yes.
Do as you do, I tell them to do. I know we should follow orders from strangers.
Well, perhaps you should.
That sounds like a good idea. Well, you're very forward, aren't you? You do seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. That's actually. You're forward, aren't you? What are you gonna order me to do next?
And if I asked you to hand over your soul again?
No chance, sorry. I'm sure you could come up with something more interesting to ask
Is this
for.
more of your so-called flirting? It is lacking.
Guess I'll just store away the Grim Reaper likes to order people around for a later time.
Mortal, you know nothing about me. And it shall stay that way.
Oh, you're a self-proclaimed Grim Reaper. Doesn't that count?
I am the Reaper, and that is all you will find out.
We'll see about that.
No, we will not. You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed.
Off to bed. Immediately. Oh, but this is so fun. Dismissed?
Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please.
Oh, I was having so much fun.
I usually have that effect on people. But it is time for you to get your due rest.
Well, you're acting like you care.
You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun.
What? I'm thinking that's cute. You can just say sleep well, you know. Lip. Lip. Good night, little Reaper.
Sleep well.
Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. Wow, wonder how exactly I could have known then. not like I have a big listing right in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Oh, you circled it? Good night. Night! Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can you hit your username? Why? I just want to, or this one's kinda lame. This one's kinda lame. Lame? It is not lame. Presents how many souls I have claimed before yours. It's a badge of honor. But can I change it or not? Fine. What about my picture? You're a neat little thing, aren't you? Just for you. Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. Yippee! I like the one of these two. Maybe a little ghost. The night sky. So many options. Might do this one. Tunar. Go do that. Thanks, Grammy. Night night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. Complete day 1. Yippee! The items added to the gallery. That's exciting. The rest of this night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. But Mance really wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finish work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. Oh, hi, Bergie. Maybe lurking. Say hi, I gotcha. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good evening, or a good night, or whatever time zone you're in. Let's enjoy your lurk. You see banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slipped over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at rapid pace. Roll it to the side or wait and see what happens? I could just avoid... Either just wait and see what happens. Should have saved, probably. Oh well. We'll go in blindly. Roll to the side. Roll to the side just in time. The metal beam clings to the ground beside you. You can still save. I can. Was it through this? Yeah, but like I meant like to try the then proofs. Yeah. Maybe I should have saved it before so we could have saved like the other second scene so I could have seen the other option. We'll save here. I know. Think a few times surprise and stand. Just another normal day, huh? Is that how we've been avoiding death? We've just been like somehow miraculously avoiding getting injured. I know those like things that was said earlier in the beginning of the game. You walk for a little longer and finally right back to your apartment. Oh, that's cute! I like the little lighting. Is that the same book? Oh, a different story. Very speedrun, that's true. The waters of a secluded pond, a solitary koi fish swam gracefully through the reflections of overhanging willows. Above the pond, perched on a moss-covered stone, a raven observed the koi with an intensity that seemed unnatural, even for a creature as clever as a raven. Who are you, winged messenger, and what brings you to my watery abode? The koi inquired. I'm the harbinger of endings, the keeper of shadows, replied the raven, its tone carrying the weight of countless whispered farewells. But today I come seeking solace in the depths of your realm, for I am tired of being the herald of inevitable partings. Oh yeah, you should. You should definitely check. Yeah, definitely should give Bergie a shout out. My bad. My mic keeps on peaking. I don't know how to make. There we go. I forget that's the usual shout out. I made a command for it. Stream elements or no, if you want to. Yeah, no problem. At these words, the koi swam near to the shadowed outcrop of stone. It is such a heavy burden you must bear. Tell me, wise koi, what is the meaning of my existence? Why am I cursed to fly? Freezing like this, that's fine. It's up to you. My go-to is usually the stream elements way, just to see what they've been up to. If I haven't been in the stream. Why am I cursed to fly souls through the afterlife with my ebony wings, while others may be free, like you? Every creature has its purpose. Every creature has its purpose. Purpose, winged one, the koi answered. I am beholden to this pond. You may fly. Do you not wish for wings of your own? The creature questioned. No, because for me, the swim is to know love, and for you, to fly is to be free. As long as you have that freedom, you can always dictate your own path to the future. Yeah, I'll be with you. I think I'll go to bed. I really wanted to play this game too. I've been holding off when I from it because this is like before I started streaming. I was like, I want to play this game for stream, and I've kind of tried to avoid any like spoilers. There are some VTubers that like I love watching their content. Like I only find them through clips. I've only ever watched like clips of them, like compilations that people have like fans have made of certain moments. But yeah. But for the longest time, the raven remained perfectly still, quiet and contemplative. When it finally spoke, the somber and mournful tone was gone, and in its place, wonder and awe. Thank you, wise koi. What have I done to deserve your gratitude, feathered creature? You have reminded me of what I love to fly. Right. There's not really much I can do here. Comfortable bed. Seeing you through an okay. Stuffing has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be a Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your hand, palm sweaty as you took a still from someone running down an empty street. It really felt so real at the time. You wonder for the moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. Can I see the laptop? Check the computer. Well, that's cute. Profile drawn. This is cute. Chat room. Should we explore everything? Not yet. I want to explore. These are the wallpapers. These are really cute. I wonder where these are from. I do like that one though, so we're gonna probably keep it as that. Gallery. Oh. So if I haven't unlocked yet. Music. Internet. Your past was full of catnaps. The past, my present. You're lacking life's challenges with the playfulness of a cat chasing a mouse. Future. The cat's eye. In future, you will need to depend on your intuition to have a favorable outcome to your bet. That's cool. Paint. I can paint. That's fun. Ta-da! Control the ultra roll. You really can't see it much in this. Can't really see much with the perfect with the white background. Oh, that makes circles. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha. How do I do this then? Don't need this one, but I think this would work too. I'm definitely not getting distracted. No, not at all. No. Not at all. Yep, not at all. Me getting distracted? Why would I? Why is there no bucket option? Lazy. There you go. It's you guys. But technically, it'd be more of you guys, more like you guys if I were to like, fill it in. I'm not getting distracted at all. There you go. Okay, now we're drawing. Back to the game. Oh, there's games? Wordlet? Yeah, 5 turns to guess the letter. Because it's in the game. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Okay. So we know A is there. I should just do this. That's usually how I enable, or not enable, I envision. Oh! Yeah, this is where it's getting scary. Rager. Rager. Yay, I did it! You'll quit. I'm very good at Wordle. This is probably where I leave the the computer. We'll do chat room. I don't think you'd be that bad. I say that as I've usually get a good streak where I can name the word in less than like the max. 6 attempts. I'm just really good at word games. But yes, let's proceed. Are you so hard at work? Do you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Hello, Tunar to Grim. Tunar to Grim. Come in, Grim. Tunar to Grim. It's not my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day, an hour. Oh, that's cool. You do let to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I thought you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I silly tested if it worked. Oh, stop talking to myself. You are the one sitting here waiting for me. Lonely, are we? Nope, not at all. Seems like you're lying to yourself, mortal. After all, how could you not be lonely while waiting for me to grace you with my presence? I was not lonely waiting for you. Oh, but you were waiting for me, weren't you? How could you not miss this handsome face? It's impossible after all. Honestly, I should probably come with the warning. I'm too addictive. Don't you think? Hello? Now who's talking to himself? You messaged me first. I was just bored. You have expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. I had breaks and guys convinced her. Let's go. Yeah, gotcha. No sign of any reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder. Looking for me. Waiting for me. I didn't see you once. A shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. 4. Can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you too are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, I think you said you'd have my soul in an hour. I simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today then? Seeing other poor mortal souls? Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. By the way, is that you in your PFP? Is that a selfie? Excuse me. What's Killer Chat? Humper. Okay, so what if it is? That's almost cute. How about you take it just for me? You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. Forget my picture, let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work, obviously. Elaborate. Who's interested in woohoo's day-to-day life now? Not that. Sure. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to click on the arrow. I thought that was a not next option. Sure, we'll say I'm an author. You write books? No, I don't. Freelancer would probably be the thing. I don't know. I was gonna choose random anyways. I grew up writing stories. Why do you sound so surprised? I didn't beg you as a writer. What do you write? It's a fantasy. Huh, interesting. Well, color me impressed. Really? Yes. Writing is a difficult and taxing job. It is underappreciated. So, good job. Oh, well, thanks. No problem. So, I'm guessing you just tell me your job of being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognized it. That is my job. Yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Sink your teeth into their neck vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination, and that is definitely not how it is done. But I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. Then how do you do it? It's a very beautiful experience. Want to go thin enough. I'll pull your very essence from your body. There will be cold and heat and love and hate. It'll be glorious. I'll be feeling it. Sorry. How about lust? Or when? Then I suppose I'll offer myself up to you. Sure, I'll do that one. That would save me some time. Shall I make my way over there now? I'm waiting. Hi, Chroma. For the hydrate. Wait, seriously? Thank you for the stretch. Easier way. like Chroma's gonna be very confused by what you mean by that. What's this? What are you referring to? The game or what Ghost is saying? Exactly. Could be both. The game. It's just a date with death. It's a good chat dating sim. Where you where you're supposedly going on a date with death. So far, it's me bantering with a death. Fun. Yeah, it's very fun. You're a Reaper? And you're a ghost. There's nothing wrong with it. Seriously, I'm on my way. Don't go anywhere. Just kidding. Trying to date. Yeah, I don't know. Unless you have actually no, that actually would actually help your case. You wear all black, you have white hair. And I'm like, that's pretty much what Chroma wears. You get yourself up that easily, though we wouldn't get to talk anymore. I don't know. That's the idea. I am not here to make friends with. If not friend, why friend shaped? Then how about something more than friends? We just described this. A friend, why friend shaped? I am not friend shaped. If I was a shape, I would be something spiky. Something with sharp edges, something dangerous. Would poke your eyes out. You're more like a circle. You're a square. See, very stable and ordered. I suppose that is true. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? It was in the square hole. What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and they'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. Usually anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? And here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Okay, I can understand why, but... If I was a Grim Reaper... I let everyone live extra long lives. According to Death. Alright, have a good night, Bergie. I hope you enjoyed the stream while you were lurking. That is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Also, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die in a day? 150k. I'm more. Well, I guess that calls it. I'm talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best. Would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay them on me. You are them. Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living despite that not working for me. My bad, didn't realize it would inconvenience you. So you hand it over? Nope. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing. Nothing. What about your love for me? You're saying that's not weak? Hi, Joel. Where you walk a fine line. A very fine line. I think to admit you were wrong, you know? I am never wrong. And your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm really sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? Do I not have anyone else to talk to? Of course I do. Well, off you go then. Be a bother to them instead of me. Okay, that's cute. Well... I would do that when it's fun to bully you instead. I'm bullying you, not the other way around. Are you sure? Positive. Anyway, now that I have your undivided attention... Love how I don't get even a choice in the matter of answering or not.
This is
This isn't very consenting. Not at all. Wait. Before you get into the weird Green Reaper thing, I have a really important question.
well, this should be hilarious, I'm sure.
Oh, little axolotl! I can't believe this never until now. It's the day before. I see. The band's really cute too. I thought it was like I was focused on the 100 time with the posters and I didn't realize it was there. So it was never there before? Okay. I had a slight feeling it wasn't like that. There's a chance I might have missed it though. I was like, wow, these posters are very edgy. I mean, they're cute, but why so
They
suddenly?
are a mortal custom, no?
In fun of this one. It's cute. A custom? I mean, people use them in chat, but the ones you use are kinda... I am well aware. Well, they are kind of cute, but they're also kind of weird. Oh, I do so much. I took offense to that.
Not.
I think they're really cute. They kind of are.
According to the internet, emojis are frequently used
I
in
love them.
text
I know, I love them too. Why am I being so mean about it?
Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so.
You. There they are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called cow emoji. They're not really normal emotes. Aw, he's so cute. You didn't use them yesterday, did you? So why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. It's like a...
Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them further.
No, continue using them. Oh, but they're so cute.
I wish I'd never called you.
You're the one that wanted full attention. Did you miss me or
Nope,
something?
not really.
Then why did you
Huh.
call?
I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer.
Not really.
I believe this is a new record.
Next time I won't answer at
Of
all.
course you will. You are drawn to my charm, after all.
I can tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. What?
Well,
Two can say that, you know.
first things first. Self-confidence is, as a mortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual.
Okay.
Secondly, you keep saying grim this, grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish.
I don't know. It just kind of suits you. You look like a Grim. We'll do that one. What is your name
I'm
then?
sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you?
I would
How
actually.
you must desire my name to fall from your lips.
No. Huh? The only one desiring that is you.
If you say so.
You're not disagreeing with me, I see.
Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears.
Excuse me.
It is classified on all levels.
That doesn't make any
The
sense.
reasoning for that is, well, it's just classified.
Gotcha. Of course it is. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name.
Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death.
I'm pretty fond of being alive.
Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job.
More like you hacked my computer when you installed the virus-riddled program. Then you stole my
If that's
information.
what you want to believe, be my guest.
I'll just go with Grim then. Maybe I should come up with another nickname. How about Ghost? Little Lamb? Snowball. Only for this game. There it goes. Only for this game. But I do want to say Snowball. So you can still keep Ghost.
What
Snowball.
That's something you would call a dog. No, you will not call me Snowball.
I thought it was kind of cute. You're also kind of cute, so I think it's a good fit.
No, just no.
No?
No.
You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight?
What? No.
Storm?
No.
Generic white-haired anime boy. Nagito Kameda? I know he's from Danganronpa. Mr. Bones! Q-Tip? These are really interesting names. I wonder if he would ask what type of name is that, where that even came from. So all of them people say the same in a way. Decisions. Go Mr. Bones.
That doesn't suit me at all.
I didn't want to call him Q-Tip though. That's kind of insulting. No, that was a good one. Phantom?
Phantom?
What else is white? Think of anything else kind of edgy. Ice?
Ugh.
These are getting worse. Steve.
No!
Then.
You know what? Grim? We'll do just fine.
Hee hee.
Lord, please help me.
Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. No need to overreact, Grim.
You.
Me?
Yes, you. You are the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself.
That's kind of rude. But no, I'm into it. Like I'm a thing. Through computer screen? Good luck.
Mark my words carefully. Commit them to your memory. You will get what is coming for you.
Oh no, I'm excited. I wonder what's coming for me.
Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot.
Hey Yoda, what? What about me?
What about you what?
Do I get a nickname?
Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well.
Yeah.
Perhaps you find yourself too flustered, hearing your name spoken by someone like me.
I just think nicknames are fun. And you get one, so I should get one too. You wouldn't want to be unfair, would you?
Oh, I love being unfair to mortals.
Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Right?
Ah, those pretty little ears work after all.
You think they're pretty?
What? No.
But you just said it. Pretty little
I
ears.
was trying to insult you.
Weird insult, buddy.
Look, a nickname is unnecessary.
But you had to, if you had to pick one, what would you pick?
Annoying? Irritating? Infuriating?
Nothing, Lem. Those are adjectives.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize we had the nickname police here.
Seems like someone isn't creative,
Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack.
Yeah. Lay it on me then, Grim. Well.
It's,
Huh? What? What, Chroma? I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up with?
Sunshine.
Sunshine? You think I'm like sunshine?
No.
Why are you
Sorry, I
blushing?
misspoke. I meant
Whimpers too?
nightmare.
You absolutely did not misspeak. That could be your design's older brother. I mean, in a way, yeah. I don't mind being your sunshine.
Please, refrain from speaking anymore.
Stuffing my ears. La la la, cannot hear you. You're literally not doing that. You had longer sleeves.
It is rather grating.
La 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 la. You're sweet,
And
Grim.
you are delusional. Completely and utterly.
I mean, I already said that I was. You don't seem so sure. Your face screams uncertain.
There is nothing I am more certain of in life, or death for that matter.
So you're not an ordinary person? Then, fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also, you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know? You have that awful attitude, yet you came up with such a cute nickname. I want to hear, I want to hear it a second time. Yeah, I think you should say it again. Say it one more time.
No, I refuse.
Dang. Please, pretty please with sugar on top. Pretty please.
Nope. Beg all you like.
Pretty please.
No. Nope. Absolutely not.
What if I hand over my soul for it?
You really do that?
Absolutely will. Save. Okay. Why? What do you mean, why? Why what? Hi, Nexus. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Why what? Shouldn't conversation. Know the outcome of the conversation. I just want to have it. I've been wanting to play an otome game. It's been a while since I've done so. So here we are. You have been wanting to see one for so long. Okay, just making sure before we continue. No hate on your no worries. I'm gonna say I see pretty man. I want to play the game. What woman in this age would sell her soul to a guy? Well, that is true. But he has paying job and he owns a house. Well, he is deaf. Deaf. But again, I don't really think that matters if I wouldn't matter if I die, so that wouldn't really matter, but still. Yeah, a lot of people die. He's not gonna be home a lot. But here, certainly he is, because he's talking to me right now. No, but don't you say it again.
Ugh.
Oh, he's blushing! Really, you can only blame yourself for coming with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little reaper.
Shy?
Into you, he's busy doing stuff.
Shy.
Maybe it's what?
I am anything.
It's the word clone, astral projection. Another word for a body double. I'm here to explain that there are other Grim Reapers. He's the best at his job, so I don't think he would have a clone of himself though. So he claims that's true, actually. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's why you're so flustered right now.
Not flustered. I can call you whatever I want.
Okay. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You're just a little... You're just a little bit shy. That's okay. So he has a high-paying job. Now he created that place. It's different. Doing a high-paying job and able to be reality to your will. I mean, that's fair. Could be an illusion. But I do choose to believe that he does a good job and owns a house and all that. I meant to say high-paying job. No. So I'm happy you're having this shenanigans conversation. I appreciate that. Thank you. No problem. I'm hoping I'm trying. I'm trying to be. I feel like I'm kind of like I'm a boring streamer. I don't really yap as much. This almost like this is almost like yapped in a while. It's just me being quiet and just chilling, talking to myself from time to time.
I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sakes. I am none of those things.
Shit, because I don't want to get banned for saying something. You're talking, saying you're talking. You're playing a game. What's the game called again? What's the type? What are the questions you're asking about the game? Or is it just like kind of like what you would like? So it takes a lot for me to ban someone. I've only had to ban someone once. Talk a game, a simp game. No game. So this is a game called Date with Death. It is basically a dating sim. Where you're basically trying to date death. It's as in the name. Yeah. I'm currently playing like the regular version, so it's free, so it'll be a little bit shorter. Feels like it's not short because I've been getting distracted. I'm yapping. And then there's a DLC, which if we don't, depending on how long it takes to finish this game, or what we have for the free version. So if you want to get isekai into it. I mean, depends on the situation. That'd be tempting. You mean what? Then prove it. You already have someone? What do you want with that? Take your time, I can wait. Oh, he's pouting and blushing. You're not really single, so you should be more obvious. Okay, I am. But I do play on with a streamer friend, and we're saying that we're married. Chroma, you know who this is. It's with Gaz. Tuna's married. The VTuber marriage. Not actual marriage. Yeah, it's just like before you even joined. I just chime in on a lot. Nothing wrong with playing dating sim and being married or dating. That is true. If anything, I don't think it really matters as long as it's not cheating. Yeah, pretty much. So this is like way before I met you, Chroma. But yeah, but I am technically married. I said that game, video game, you play video games or video games? Yeah. Never said that. Play whatever video game you wish, video games or video games. Yep. Yeah. Tune into more of my streams, you might see it from time to time. Yeah. There's your comment is don't isekai. Yeah, I don't think I have. I don't think I have the game so far. We're gonna just look at the chat in the game. Tuna responds like, yeah, not bad if I did. Well, it depends on the situation, I guess.
Seriously, you are seriously hellspawn. You, you're just like
Yeah.
sunshine in the worst of ways.
That part too. Okay, I gotcha.
You are far too bright. I hate sunlight.
I'm all cut up. Like my mic wise. All cut up. I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Makes sense now. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that guy looking so much like my design's brother. And that. You're good. I know you're all cut up. Chifumo looks a lot like him. Interesting. So maybe he is your older brother. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. I can't help if I'm naturally
I
radiant.
doubt you can help your natural stupidity either.
Okay.
What
Grim.
now?
Okay, jeez. Purple eyes. Purple eyes and hair. It's pretty much if I know you. You really are cute. It makes me forget that you're just some scammer. Oh, the
You
pout.
know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go.
Okay. You're what?
And I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked.
Okay. I think I've used those excuses before too. I've never used those excuses in my life. But I don't want you to go yet. Actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course.
It's not.
And even if your personality is kinda...
What's wrong with my personality?
I got the sketch. If I want to use that, you sent me. You kind of see it, yeah. I can see it. I didn't say anything I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits...
My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand? Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me.
Really, I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of
They would
privacy.
never catch me anyway.
That's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now.
What?
Just kidding. Or
Track
am
it
I?
all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway.
Why? Do you live in another country?
Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence.
Let me guess. Truly? The underworld?
Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest.
I could have. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly?
Pretty much every single time.
It's not wrong.
Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it.
Do you
Yes,
now?
that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes.
Do you? What else do you like about
Huh.
me?
Why would there be anything else?
Because you have a secret crush on
What?
me?
Are you insane? You must be to reach that conclusion. I am trying to have you killed. What about that gives you the impression that I would have a crush on you?
I don't know, I'm still on If You Call Me Sunshine. Never mind the whole I want to kill you thing we have going on. You pass the fact you want to
You
kill me.
should not look past that fact. Mortal, I will be your demise. You would be wise to remember that. If not for the fact that you won't just die, I would say you lack a sense of self-preservation. Anyway, that is all beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld.
What happened to the cat being on fire, oven left, stove left on, fridge being open, door left unlocked?
I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire.
Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the other worlds anyway? Or computers or posters? Nice posters, by the way. Underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move?
You are not destined for the underworld.
No, don't fancy a
I
roommate.
would rather perish than share my space.
Aw, even with me?
Especially with you.
Shame. I think I'd make a great housewife.
A what?
I can help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely.
Excuse me? I do not need help bathing of all things.
It's all perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. I could even wash your hair for you. That sounds the most tame out of all of them.
Hair.
You have nice hair. Do you not have hot water in the underworld?
Of course there is hot water. That is not the point.
Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one
There
to.
will be no massaging, or cooking together, or sharing a house. Do you understand?
But the bathing's all on table, eh?
No, it absolutely is not.
Okay. Well, if you ever change your
I
mind.
assure you, I won't.
Anyway, you're changing the
If
topic.
anyone's changing the subject, it's you.
How did you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim?
What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself.
Wow, he a smart boy. All on your own?
Yes. Got a problem with that?
Not at all. I'm
As
impressed.
you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected.
Actually, I've changed my mind. Decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely
We
disgusted.
talk about from one extreme to another. Well, maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy.
I have security.
Yeah? What one?
Whatever one came with the computer.
Right. It wasn't hard to get in at all.
Honestly, that's seriously me. He's actually like, I know, it's cute. Are you sure you aren't some super
As
hacker?
if I'd have time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know?
Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your
Do you
room.
expect me to be working 24/7?
Ah. As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself?
Like I have already said, yes.
How?
How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand it all, trust me. Not that I tell you how anyway.
Did you pay someone else to make
Are
it?
you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial.
A tutorial? Like a video on programming?
Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you?
Not at all. Very resourceful of you. Shall I add this is a list of attributes I associate with.
And what exactly
I
does this
associate you
list
with.
say, dare I ask?
Annoying, creepy, weird, kind of cute, very resourceful.
Near none of those things.
It's almost 12:30 and starting with your brother-in-law. Alright, have a good night, Chroma. You are all of these things. Especially the cute
I
part.
have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness.
I don't know about that.
None whatsoever.
Not true.
I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble.
Tremble?
Yes. You should be
It's almost up.
terrified.
And for me too. Yeah, it is. But I'm off tomorrow, so it's fine. Wait a second. Oh my god. What's that
What are
behind
you
you?
on about?
That plushie on your bed. It's so cute.
What?
Oh no. Oh gee, it's so cute. Exactly.
You did not see that.
What do you mean?
Not a word about it. Do you
I don't know if
understand?
anything's good night. Alright, have a good night, Chroma. Oh, it disappeared. What? How'd you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. Aww. What's its
Why the
name?
hell would I give him a name?
Oh, a he?
Shit.
Grim has a little plushie. How
Stop
adorable.
talking.
He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you.
No.
How about...
No.
I've got a perfect
His
name.
name is Azrael.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow surprised by that
And
name.
what's that supposed to mean?
The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azrael.
It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout.
We're giving him a great name, actually. He's right. About giving terrible name. I have you know, I'm very good at naming plushies. Something absolutely fabulous.
Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is, duty calls.
It's a bit late to go off to work.
Mortal, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human.
See you, Grim.
Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself. Claiming your life belongs to me only.
Whoa. He has 97 mental illnesses and is banned from most public spaces. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Again, I can't help with these emotes, emojis. Okay. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Tuna. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Alrighty. Add him add to the gallery. You kept turning around to check your shoulders today. Check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you'll hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Am I actually gonna get isekai'd? Wait where you are or keep walking. They both sound like not good ideas. I don't know. I kind of want to wait and see what happens. We avoided it last time. Wait where you are. Stop suddenly watching the truck. Barrels forward. It's crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. Purple pole falls down, just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Does that mean that the one would probably be the same thing as well? Again? As in, like, unscathed again, or should I go back and play the part again? Unscathed, yeah. Do you have a new story? Diary 1. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Dear Diaries, did you know I turned 8 today? I guess you probably didn't, because I don't think diaries count as real people, so you probably can't know things I don't tell you. But now you know, so that's good, probably. Guess what? It snowed, and guess what again? That means I don't have school. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay! Not to wait for my presents, apparently. I want to open them now. Little Tuna would have had much better spelling and grammar than this. When am I ever gonna get my presents? Okay, I'm gonna go make snowman now. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. They have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Okay, bye. How can you spell skeletons but not school? Hi, Soup. Who's gonna sit on your bed? He spends a little unsupervised time each day and about in your room with you. You find it's a nice time to bond. Those are cooler. However, you also have a very nice enclosure for her in your apartment. It's filled with bedding to burrow and dried flowers and herbs to forage, wooden toys and tubes, a hamster, wheel, and plenty of space hides. You forgot we named her Soup? I mean, that's what we named her, and that's what we're sticking with. I mean, I'll likely change it anyways. Honestly, you're quite proud of her enclosure, and you know she enjoys it immensely. Plant. I have not been watering my plant. That's kind of okay. You don't speak, Sprout, but it seems to thank you. Okay, I need to remember to water my plant then. Don't know it's gonna do anything, but it could. Anything else? Okay. Gotta hit the computer. Let's play Wordlet again. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Okay. You don't know? It's easier when you have like the words crossed out, but yeah, I'm like here trying to like see what words I haven't used yet. Or what letters I haven't used yet. Prawn? Dang it. Okay. We're very limited on options. It's a prank. Yay! That was close. Look at my little painting. New stuff to the gallery. Is that true? Wait, this one? Oh, pretty. He reminds me of like Zen from Mystic Messenger. Song right here it seems like it's like tied. Not. I don't think it's tied up though. Actually, it isn't. Alrighty, to the chat room. Yes. Mortal. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Message not sent. Hello? Grim? Hello? Oh. Definitely not scary at all, guy. Why do we never listen? The screen on your computer goes dark. How many times you press the on button and won't turn back on? Frustrated, you can simply once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? Waiting there like for 45 minutes when a ding reporter gets your attention. Slowly boots back up. You're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected.
Why are you incapable of listening?
I don't know. I want to ask the MC that.
Nor following a single, simple instruction.
You don't listen firstly. Well, yes. Why is your camera off? I want you to do my computer.
It is none of your business.
You're not meant to admit to it. What am I supposed to do with you? I basically ceasing as 3 minutes. What's yeah, gotcha. Is it not?
I very clearly said for you not to call upon me.
Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And I didn't even send. Is something wrong?
I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple.
Oops.
So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you.
Okay, but why? Is everything alright? Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about.
What happened?
What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at.
You say that, and yet you called me anyway. So it makes you think something happened.
It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least.
So, what's wrong?
I do not wish to discuss the matter.
Will you turn your camera on? Somehow I missed your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim?
No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt?
I suppose you could say that.
Grim.
Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak.
You're mine?
Yes. Oh, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us.
Are you sure
I
you're okay?
simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand.
That I can understand. You should have a
It
nap.
would only help partially. I just need to rebalance. I just need some time. Which is why I told you to leave me alone today.
Something personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. To rebalance?
Yes. My soul has been spent too heavily today.
What does
Let
that
us
even
resume
mean?
via text.
Oh, okay. Die painfully or die stinky? Interesting. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. Kid decided you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. You are an enigma to me. I'm so confused right now. That is to be expected. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, looks like a mirage. I see? No, you do not. It's beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a strong connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors, but the color is still solid always. Ah, I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? Maybe you should invest in some glasses? You are not dead. The aura of the dead is, like smoke, I suppose, has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. So, what am I so like then? It's sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? A curse? I don't think so. You back from the ads yet? Yeah, it's okay. Do you think Grim was there during the trek? And that's why he doesn't want to talk, because he was there? Has to. And you had made no promises vowed on blood? I think I would remember if I had, so no? Indeed, you would know if you had, and the consequences of breaking them are severe. I will have to rule both of these out then. Rule them out? Of what exactly? Can you explain what you're talking about, Graham? All this talk of curses and blood promises is something out of fiction. Completely not real. It is very real. You haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? To this whole conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose I will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. What? Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing, but you've gone a buttload stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right. I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul. And it is necessary to form the bridge between us. Bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. So this one, I guess. Well, I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscious to you. You'll what? This is so totally normal. It is not an abnormality many have, an ability many have. So normal it is not. Will it hurt? If you resist, it will. The connection will become unstable, and your mind will fight me like the body would fight an affection. But know that I am stronger. It is likely your mind would fracture if it were to resist against me. I see. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind will fall apart. You lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. It wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Simply a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you play like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. Doesn't really fall under the constipation of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So, you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then. Grim? Shall we begin? Sure, I guess. Still no camera? Really?
Ugh. I suppose it is needed. Fine. Whatever. Happy now?
Oh, where's Azrael? Consumed? You don't look. Where are these
What?
injuries then? You
It is
said.
not something visible to the eye.
Okay.
Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on. So no need to bring it up.
Can't you just tell me? Don't thinking you're hurt and not understanding
it is
how.
simply my mind.
Your mind? Should this mind connection join anything not wait then? You know until you've recovered? Won't it make it
I
worse?
suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it.
Is this not dangerous for your health?
As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine.
Okay. Well, if you say so. Okay, so I just look at you?
Just
Yes.
don't look away until the connection is formed.
Now, how will I know when it's formed?
You will feel it. And I shall tell you, of course.
What about that
Once
resistance?
I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick.
I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was. What's I gonna say? Can the game, the chat help me? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Isn't this thing usually, like person to person and not like through? Not doesn't work the same way through digital or between like long distance. I'm having a hard time seeing how this is gonna work when 2-1-2. But hey, underworld magic. I guess so. That has to be the only explanation. I don't see how else it's gonna work.
You want me to prove I'm serious. And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial.
So once you're in, you're gonna do what exactly?
Look for said answers.
How?
Nine hells, you ask so many questions.
I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. You almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one.
I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it.
You surely could have phrased it a
And
bit
maybe
better.
it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task.
Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me. How do I know this isn't a trick?
I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me.
Okay. Trust the guy who wanted to take my soul. Right.
I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head.
Fine, I
Well,
believe you.
Are you prepared?
As prepared as I'll ever be.
Stay still and prepare yourself.
Okay.
Nearly there.
Grim?
Shh. Don't break my concentration.
Are you sure this
Stop
is?
wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. There you are. The connection is
Feels
stable.
strange.
Which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling.
What the? How is this possible? Feels cold. You feel cold.
I'm cold.
That's you, right? The
I'm
cold
surprised
feeling.
you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but
Underworld magic is crazy. Really, we're serious this whole time. You're actually the Grim
yes.
Reaper? I told you. Now you look somewhat foolish, don't you?
As I have been telling
Nothing
you
new there.
this entire time, I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me.
How could that be
That is a
possible?
question that is bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that?
The connection? I feel it like a
Good.
pull. Can you see through my eyes? How does this
Not
work?
until I transfer a part of my conscience into you.
You haven't done that yet?
No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts.
Okay.
Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could, technically, see through your eyes.
That makes absolutely no sense. Of course it makes perfect sense. Honestly, it makes no sense.
It makes perfect sense.
Okay. Grim.
Yes.
What if I accidentally...
You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other.
So we're compatible. Is what I'm hearing. Okay, I
Good.
believe you.
This is the start of a partnership between the two of us.
Does that mean I get to keep my soul?
It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough?
I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this?
Picture our connection. A bridge.
Yippee! Okay, imagine a bridge. Or it's a huge bridge. Or it's a little bridge. It's a small thing. Fine, I'll
Very
be
impressive.
really pleased with him.
Congratulations. One side is yours, and the other side is mine.
Okay.
I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience.
Sounds simple
When
enough.
I tell you to, you simply close your eyes.
I gotcha.
Hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind.
What happens if I let go?
Then you can say bye-bye to your mind as you know it.
Noted. Doesn't sound ideal. Okay. Doesn't sound
Do
ideal.
not let go. For crying out loud.
Okay, I got it. Don't let go. Gotcha, don't let go. What happened to you, though? Like, hypothetically.
I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so.
Oh, hold on tight.
Good choice. I am going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
When I've made it across, you can open them again. That doesn't make sense.
You can't walk through?
Interesting. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal.
Maybe he said he did walk through.
How do you feel?
Strange.
That is normal. Now, let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah.
What is it?
How could that?
Wait a second. I can hear you. In my head.
Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent.
It's a little weird.
There are worse voices to hear in your head, I'm sure. Like your own. You should be thankful that you are graced with mine.
So you can see my aura.
I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose.
Okay.
It feels... sparse.
Is that bad? Not exactly what I want a pretty man to call me, but okay.
I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on. I'm sure you can think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means.
You look kind of built
What
up
do you
right now.
mean? What the?
I can't with this pal.
My pipes are just fine. Thank you.
Give me 1 second. I have to look what that up is. What that is. Oh man, Metal Gear Solid. Why does he somewhat look like Aiden? I mean, I need to look it up. I can kind of see it, yeah. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a my skeleton suit. I hope you're having a good evening or whatever time zone you're in. I don't think I ever played Metal Gear Solid. I've heard of and watched a couple playthroughs, but that's pretty much it. Welcome to the stream. Fine, but what's with the face?
Bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention.
I'm trying to. What's wrong with bright things anyway? Does it actually
What?
hurt you?
No.
I don't want to go do the cliche like Twilight thing.
It hurts my eyes to look too closely. That's all.
Sounds okay. I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright?
Fantastic advice. Except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you.
How to basically describe the MGO series is just a legendary spice forced to kill his mentor, which breaks his heart and accidentally triggers a multi-generational global war full of clones, secret AI garments, and giant walking robots. I see. I think I got the gist of it. Somewhat. But it hurts you. That makes you feel kind of bad.
I'll deal with it.
So we're still supposed to be that bright?
Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of.
Or basically the Metal Gear series is a 50-year family feud over how to interpret a dead woman's last wish. I see. I gotcha.
But yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's.
Maybe we should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right?
It has no scent.
Ooh, I was worried it would smell like the eggs I had last night. I don't like eggs. I can't really say that. That's extreme. Too much ways to explain the Emperor series without spending 8 hours playing the two. I gotcha. Oh, that's one of those type of like franchise in a way where it's like you have like it's kind of hard to like sum it up because there's so much content to it. We had to like spend like hours to explain. Does that make sense? Well, she sounds like a good
What
thing.
the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed.
That's good to know.
Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate.
Okay.
What the?
What is it now? Oh, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Grim?
Open.
So,
In all my years, I've never seen anything like this before.
what is it?
It's you.
Me?
Close your eyes again.
He's starting to like not make any sense. It's lupus. What? No, start explaining.
Just do as you're told.
Okay. You can say please, you
Please.
know. Wow, he actually said it. I'm surprised.
I am the best of the best.
There's no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again. I like the
It is an
positivity.
undisputable fact.
Okay.
Yet, I can't make any sense of this.
Maybe you're not the best of the best then.
Nonsense. That is not an option.
Okay.
If anything, this is a problem with you, not me.
I'm not sure what I'm doing. Wow.
Your aura, it pulses and ebbs.
Meaning?
When
Pulses?
you close your eyes, yes. It pulses. Open them again for me.
And now?
Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water.
Like something's protecting me?
Is there something you need protection from?
Well, considering I have not really died from like many series of unfortunate events. Well, you?
I won't harm you. I've told you such.
Okay, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right?
Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength.
And I believe you for now. So, no answers?
You can't rush perfection.
Nope, I can rush you.
I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere.
Pulsating auras. And then there's your other issue.
Other issue?
Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions.
Okay.
I know, that will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions.
Why can't I ask
Would
questions?
you look at that? Another question.
Oh, blah, blah. I guess combine lemon and blah together.
Knowledge is dangerous. Especially if it is wrong.
That is true. So you'll tell me once you know more?
Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg.
Not happening.
And
I'd rather
perhaps
not.
I'd rather not tell you.
That's not
The
fair.
only-
Please beg. No. Being fair in life is death.
Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking.
Now, so
I need
suddenly.
rest, and I need answers. The answers will be coming first.
Take care of yourself, okay?
My well-being comes second to my responsibility.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Get some rest, please. Responsibility of being the Grim Reaper?
That is correct.
I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very
I can
threatening.
be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet.
Oh, then show it to
Not
me.
today.
I still don't believe you.
Mortal, I do not lie.
Exactly what a liar would say. You say so.
I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much.
You told me I had to.
Indeed. But you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you?
What if I said yes?
I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal.
What if I said I didn't mind
I
that?
would say that you were making a mistake, obviously. The only place I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that.
We'll see. The thing I'd say, I have you wrapped around
And
my
how did
finger.
you come to that conclusion?
You're like a little puppy that I'm leading around with my
Hmm.
collar.
So you wish to collar me? It's understandable. I would look fantastic in a collar.
Oh. I bet you
I'm
would.
leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone.
Night night, Mr. Grim
You
Reaper.
could at least try to sound a little scared.
How many days do we have in the game? Is it 7? Because I know it's like a week. It's be 7, right? By the way. 5? Okay. So we're basically halfway there. I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. Should be the 4th and exit. Yeah, we're almost there. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Delirium. It's really appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you. I didn't follow someone to follow. Oh. I'm gonna say something. I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't want to sound bad or make it sound worse. Yes, it's a shame that to be the case. Is it? What's the? I remember hearing this from someone. What's the max number of follows? You know, see, I'm honored that you followed someone to follow me. 1,000? I don't think I even have that many. Maybe 100. You haven't reached. I'm curious. I remember like watching a stream before and that where they mentioned that like they couldn't follow anyone or follow anyone else. But yeah, I'm honored. It's a shame they had to do that for the other for the other streamer that you originally followed. But I am nonetheless honored and grateful. Hope you held to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Maybe just like pushing your buttons. You are truly infuriating. Thank you! Well, I can't believe you changed your PFP to that. You and your edgy teenager like. Just a big streamer that you would never talk to. I gotcha. That's fair. But still. Who's gonna follow someone to follow me? I don't mean to like go like continue on drag that on, but like again, crazy to think that would happen. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. I saw back pictures seemed to convey that. It definitely did, Lamau. I feel you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. I hope your evening as well, or day, or whatever time zone you're in. In other words, I'm hoping you're having a good time zone. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. It was I'll take it to heart this one time. I would take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. Oh, that's a bold claim. No one shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Oh. New items added to the gallery. On to day 4. Today was a very strange day for you. Thanks, I'm gonna chat. Sorry. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. But I did ask. I did say like I hope you're having a good time zone. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. Spend the majority of the day at work, unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you feel like you're feeling a little pent up with energy, so you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. As you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out from their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, pummeling multiple floors down. That is scary. Suddenly, you're glad you have walked. MC is over here just like avoiding death. Okay, let's see what Soup's doing. Clean out Soup's enclosure. You spend a little bit more of the night cleaning out Soup's enclosure. You move all the bowls, accessories, and bedding first, cleaning them as you go, then wash out the enclosure with hot soapy water. It's a bit work, but you're pretty used to it. I also find it quite enjoyable to set up your hamster's enclosure again. There's something fun about it. How cute. Check on Soup. Sitting on your bed at the moment. As you sit down next to her, you think a little about your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? I can't. You name her after your favorite character. Is there a character named Soup? You looked up a list of 100 best animal names. It came to you on a whim. Thought about it for ages. It came to you on a whim. You didn't have a particular naming plan for her. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. Soup. Water the plant. It will drowsy on some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big water to drink. Hopefully it didn't kill it. Grill was the next best option. I think soup kind of works. Like sushi and then like miso soup. Okay, what's the book that we have now? It's a poem. Vari, you are asked to the moon and the stars and the oceans, boundless and free, shining and deep. You illuminate the darkness and cradle the light. You raise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need, even when such actions may cause you to bleed. To shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic, you find your own. That's lovely. Anything else I gotta do? Better from your window. Eavesdrop? This one night, but it feels nice. You look up the stars above and think of, for a moment, that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy, the other deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful. The deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice encounters forever and ever, right? Which means I probably didn't hear the conversation the past 2 days. The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you are someone I was always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, really a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's door open then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chances meeting. The budding feelings within your chest. Wait, that's everything. To my laptop. Time to play. You guessed it. Wordlet. Then we're gonna use this again. That's not good. I want to try to use different letters. Blush. Okay. What else could be after? What else could be after before the H? What could be after the H? Or before, not after, before. It's not T or S. CH. Birch. That's a good on. You win! Good job! Alright, that's enough Wordle. Or Wordlet. Let's see. Oh, this is cute. Alrighty. Chat room. Yes. Got any leads? That is a no then. Unless it's a yes, but you're just ignoring me. You wouldn't do that, right? Why am I talking to myself? Oh! He's cute. I said I might perhaps tell you. There you are. I really am always on your mind, aren't I? Yeah, I think about you a lot. What about it? Concerned with the amount of time you spent fantasizing about death. There's an interesting thought. That's definitely not concerning or anything. Is the Grim Reaper literally death? I bring death. I represent death. I quite like death. But is that the same thing? See it as you will. Whether I am literally death or not is up to interpretation. Too likely to be called death incarnate. You reset frustrated. Have you tried yelling? Relieve stress. Feels good. It's scary too, antiques. Like talking, but louder. These ads are interesting. But either way, we're getting off topic here. So, you are still very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% there is a 110% something is wrong with you. Well, I just came out and said it. You just wanted to know, so I told you. Simple as that. You could say it a little more nicely. How else would I tell you? There's literally something wrong with you. You're abnormal, an abnormal mortal. The bully becomes the bullied. Sometimes in life, it is just better to say things how they are. Don't you mean in death? Since when are you a spokesperson on the living? You are still living, are you not? I really hope so. You don't think I am some mutant superhuman, do you? I absolutely do not. Phew. Well, how would I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? About to tell you I am about to tell you bad news. So I was just trying to be nice. Grim being nice, what has the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel. My bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh God, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that would be fantastic news. It's worse than dying. What? Let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul? Is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? Grim? You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may or may not tell you more. I hate to be the I hate to say it, but with the spacing, that that look that could have been interpreted really wrong. Thank you for the hydrate. And I am meant to just go on with my normal life. I was almost not going to choose that one because of how wrong it would have sounded if I wasn't careful. Pretty much. Pretty much. Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There's a reason to act differently now. Well, I guess you have a point, but still. I'll say I have a point. Everything I say has a point. I mean, but am I really okay to just keep going on about my day-to-day life like I know nothing? There's no risk, right? There is no point dwelling on it now. That doesn't answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities. Go to work, cuddle soup, do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Soup! For once you say something smart. Cuddles do always make things better. Okay. Jealous? Of that little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I can feel it radiating off you. Even through the screen. There's nothing wrong with jealousy. Do you want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. Are you sure? I'm completely sure I do not need a hug. Sure thing. Okay, I don't like that smiley face, nor the tone of your message. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. Why not? Am I not allowed to feel worried? Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it's entirely unnecessary. Think on something else instead. Perhaps you should think of a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. You're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Have you been trying? Have you even been trying? None of your business. I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know. As is your health? Or as is your health. Fine. If you're really that curious, I am feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested nor eaten, nor had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing. Okay, it is confusing news. I do not like being confused. Prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. You do the same for me. What made you unwell anyway? My soul has become unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. My soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light. I'll simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already. But you're just gonna take my soul. But you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If the soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the moral realm, then my soul tips towards the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife and resulted in a struggle. Gotcha, so he wasn't there with the truck. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. It sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. Ad break, so you guys at 3 minutes or less, click on the ad gotcha. No, there must be another explanation and I'll find it. Later though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but... Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. Where to begin? Piano's falling from windows right in front of me? Yes, that was me. Why? Because I am trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this. So why play dumb? I just thought, you know. The Green Reaper would have had a cooler way of to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. It's your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me, in the list I have with your name on it. Does it have to do something with fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You question the very foundation of this world. I'm still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. Well, you say behold something to think about. So, You're really just trying to kill me in total random ways? Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. People die the way they're supposed to, the way they're destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. Oh. That's not concerning whatsoever. It is just you. Has always been just you. I don't know how I feel about that. You're not the only person confused by our relationship. It is unnatural. We are not two people meant to interact. Welcome back! But yet, here we are. Locked in a competition that I shall win. Even it kills me in the process. Oh my gosh! His little emotes! What the? What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What do I look like? I would have the time to draw. You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. What are these options over here? If you find him crying, comfort him or hit him with a bat. Some interesting hit him with a bat? But why would we do that? This isn't a gamble with your friends. Funny. You sure that's right? Well, congratulations! If we were to see what is to come in your future. Yeah, congrats! Oh, screw them right. Oh, I hope you have. Okay, I've heard how intense it's gonna be. I'm sure you'll do well. No, well, you're gonna do great. Not have fun. I mean, I hope you enjoy because that's what you're signed to do. Have fun to an extent. I know, like, it's not gonna be easy. But hope you find some joy in a law school. That's what I'm trying to say. You'll try. That's all that matters. As long as you're trying. Tis a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned immortal artists. Oh my gosh, he commissions artists? You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute! Usually I would argue, however in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist, as they did a good job. Anyway, you sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Tuna. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Well, breaking my heart over here. Good, you shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? Received a feud depicting a wide range of emotions. Oh? Did you pose when you took the did you pose when you took the photos? Not sure how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty. Fantastic. They truly got your good side. But wait a second. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Your little pouty blush, cute. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay?
You are getting rather demanding, mortal.
I didn't think he was gonna answer. Start pouting me.
Excuse me?
What are you talking about? I want to see you pout. Come on, pout already.
No,
Aw. Then send me the picture
I
instead.
will not.
Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad.
You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout?
It's very
This
important.
is a pointless waste of time.
No, it's not. I see how to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim.
This is so stupid. Ah,
What? I said pout, not look
don't worry
surprised.
about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you?
I'm always insistent about things I
Of
want.
all the things you could want, you choose that.
Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick if you could have
Your soul-
anything? Wait. Something other than my soul.
Well, a holiday, I suppose.
A holiday?
That is what it is called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their work requirements.
Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me. There's no way you've never had a
I
holiday.
have had days off to recover from being unbalanced. But never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation.
We need to change that. That can't
I've
be
told
true.
you, I cannot lie.
Well, excuse me. You cannot? Or will you not?
I cannot.
Or you will not?
I am not able to. What part don't you understand?
Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic
It is
thing?
not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie.
Whoa, okay, like, actually?
Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that.
Don't even think about using this to your advantage. Can't stop me. Well, this is the best.
You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies.
Where to start? Do you leave in love at first sight?
You want to play 20 questions now?
Says that yes or a no? Do you cut out Azrael in bed?
What? Why would you care?
Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim?
Let's talk about something else.
You do! No answer is still an answer. Aw, look at him. That's so cute. Yes?
He's cute, so
You don't date the same gender. That's making you second guess yourself. I mean, there's always that one character. Happens to the best of us. Exactly.
get
Adorable.
lost.
So, pineapple on pizza?
Of course. Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza.
Let me see. I know you're a
Glad
smart
you
man.
recognize it.
Then. Like, alright, have a good lurk. Do you think I'm pretty?
I pass.
You can't
I
pass.
said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer.
I think he thinks I'm pretty, guy. Add a redeem? Okay. For how long? I need to change. I need to make one for it's like between 30 seconds to a minute and then like a minute and a half to to 3 minutes. I think 750 would probably be halfway of that. Alright. Rug. How long do you want the ads to be? Oh, 3 minutes? Okay, I gotcha. Good, make sure you mark that's complete. True evil. See you guys in 3 minutes or less. Click on the ad, gotcha. I'll wait here. Let me know when y'all are back. So awkward just sitting in silence. You say the ad gods. How long did you get? 30 seconds? Oh, congrats. Alright, we'll continue then. Just so I can try and finish the game before it gets too late. Maybe we could like stop at like day 5 and then continue the DLC. That's how that works. I don't know how that works, honestly. Ben, do you think I'm beautiful?
For the love of...
So, no?
I didn't say that, did I?
Should be expanded, maybe save. I gotcha. But yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so or later today, so like I could still continue. But then again, I should probably end soon so you could sleep. And do other routes. No, not all the routes at the moment. Maybe like another stream. I just want to try and like finish like the game. Sleep? I'm not gonna sleep. Until maybe like another. Alright then, I guess. Give both. No, don't do both. I feel bad that they wanted to get the games. Ungrateful. Like I can't accept. You refuse. Why otome for so long? Refuse to what? To sleep? Me rejecting accepting the DLCs? What are you refusing? Refuse your rejections. In a way, I'm a hypocrite in a way. Like gift giving is one of my love language. It's like my main love language. I just feel weird getting a gift in return. It has to be the right ones. Those in general, like I always feel bad whenever someone like tries to pay for me and all of that. I'd rather do that and gift or buy things to other people than like to have them like spend money on me. Maybe it's just like how I was raised. But yeah. And this is the first time I've said this. Gabs and basically anyone in the friend group knows I have trouble accepting gifts. only exceptions are like birthdays and Christmas. Those are the only times I ever accept gifts without feeling guilty. But I still feel guilty because depending on like how expensive the gifts are. Like I wouldn't hesitate to spend money or pay for things or like gifting people things. Me on the other hand, it's the opposite. So yeah. And I know sometimes people say no, take no answer. That's when I kind of cave in. I try and like I put up a small fight. My language kind of me as brothers. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet of you. Personally, I think my love language is gift giving. Quality time, yeah, but like it's not like I go out with a lot of people. I hang out with a lot of people, so it's like a rarity. Because all my IRL friends are busy. Acts of service? I don't really think so. Words of affirmation. I'm not very good at my words, so that's not really an option either. But yeah. Huh. We're back to the thing. Huh, got you. Do you think about me often?
You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating.
I'm not gonna lie, his bed do be looking kind of comfy. Have you ever been in love?
I do not think so.
You don't think
I've
so?
simply never lived a life, nor had the time to consider something like that.
That's so sad.
I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before.
Do you wish you could?
Fall in love? Why?
For the happiness it brings?
Why do I need someone else to be happy?
Well, if you don't, lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely.
Lonely, huh?
You need to consider yourself over my loneliness as part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually.
You can think what you wish of me.
Neither yes nor no, I see.
You may take of it what you wish.
Alright then. Have you ever kissed anyone?
No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you?
Me?
No, the other person that I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal.
I haven't,
Interesting.
actually. Then have
Nope,
you?
It's still my turn.
Okay. I thought this was an infantile
It
game.
is. But if you get to play, so do I.
Alrighty.
Are you afraid
Afraid of
of
what?
me?
No, why would I be?
You should be.
Well,
You
I'm
will
not.
change your mind when your soul becomes mine.
I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the little Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me.
You are full of life. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure.
Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name?
I told you that information is classified.
Really, I thought that you were.
Lying? No mortal.
So you won't tell
No.
me?
That would be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you felt anything unusual today?
Unusual? How
Just
so?
anything off?
Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do?
What makes you think I've done something?
Will have you?
Intentionally, no.
Grim?
You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you.
I have never imagined him saying tee. Whoopsies, tee. Tee. Pardon? You did what now?
Part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday.
Yes. How about you take it back? Don't you, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on
I
me?
have absolutely not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much.
Well, take it back already.
I cannot. It is too risky.
So I just live with you spying on me
There
forever?
won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that.
I love when he does that. Well, that's certainly reassuring.
Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows that you were touched by death itself, and it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else.
Interesting options we have here. Interesting options indeed. Would this get him flustered? Maybe. Okay, I mean, I can see it. But also there's a 50-50 chance of, not getting flustered. You know, I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy.
You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of
Okay,
you.
not flustered.
And this includes your soul. So, are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal?
I'm gonna cut you off. I might pass again, sorry. To be honest, I don't mind the idea though. If anyone is going to lay claim to me, I'd rather it
And
be you.
why is that?
I kind of like you for some reason.
Honestly, being around you is very confusing.
With the mind in my heart, then it's working.
I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate.
I can't think of better fate for you. Both of us have kind of interesting fates, huh? I gotta find a way to sense that. We're two peas in a
Yes,
pod.
well, that's all well and good, but you're...
I'm what?
You know what? I have something I need to do.
You can't just leave without telling me what you're going to say.
I can. I will. It's exactly what I plan to do.
Excuse me.
I am not
Boo!
scared. That was a poor attempt to frighten me.
Oh, no, I didn't mean. You know what? Fine. I'll get you
Good
next
night,
time.
sunshine.
I enjoyed talking to you. I did too. Good night, cutie. You gotta add to the gallery. To be a night 5. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store. Instead, stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. You decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. Oh! When the fire truck arrived, you learned that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, mind to yourself. How was I not considered a prime suspect for that? Probably because I didn't have anything on me to cause such an issue. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Gosh, it's growing. Water the plant. More leaves have appeared now. You water generously and feel excited. This time, you didn't kill your plant instantly. Say, hope not. Hi, Soup. Take a photo of Soup. Please not picture of Soup. They have 100 identical ones, but it doesn't matter. She's looking especially round today. There's nothing wrong with that. Your bed for the moment, you sat down next to her and think back on your history of pets. Your first pet was the dog named Moriel. It's a fantastic dog. You used to go to the beach together. You smiled down at Soup. You're very happy to have her in your life. Today's Soup was looking a little ill, but has slowly perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Story time! I've read it all. Affirmations. It's a poem. You're made of love. No amount of fear can dissolve that. No pain destroy it. No hatred diminish it. No anguish drown it. No loneliness replace it. You are kind and caring and deserve happiness. You are love. You are capable of change, of growth. You deserve the life you desire. You are not your mistakes or failures, and you are greater than the sum of your experiences. If you do not already know it, I hope you can come to love yourself, because you're everything. You are love. All right, world time. You know, we should probably check the door. Not gonna really matters. Your footsteps in the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdropping them. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock on the apartment door next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30. Then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your texts. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I need some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. Never been good with talking to you about things. Not that you'd know that. The hallway fell silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now. You can come find me, and I'll tell you everything when you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. You keep listening quietly, but the door never opens. Then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right. Just this once. Footsteps, they're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. And then it's all quiet. Oh no! Alright, Wordle time. Mango. Oh wow! I can figure out what word is. I was gonna do banjo, but that's definitely not the right ones. It's not tango. I don't know what the middle word what the middle letter would be. Decisions. It's not N. Oh no. Stumps, yeah. Well, Bagel Beats all go though. It's not cargo. Yippee! I'll tell you more days, but yeah. Usually takes like if you put one letter, you can probably figure out the last one. See what's new in the gallery. Ah. Should have read the title, huh? Luckily, I'm married to 18 plus. Alrighty, moving on. She safe is on, yeah. Now I'm kind of nosy what it is if it's the stream safe wasn't on. That's for a later day. I know. Definitely not now. I'm streaming still. I know better than that. You'll be getting more gifts. So no, I'll be finding a way to return the favor. Now that you give me this option, getting you a new headset would be a good goal. But again, you did say it's just like your device and the mic jack being weird. We'll see everybody this weekend in the chat room. Last day, I hope. Where I have an important revelation. And that is... Oh, that's so cute. I know, I remembered that. One way or another, we'll get you a new device or something. Don't do so. A small favor, then I'll find something else to do. Maybe I'll get you a game in return eventually. We'll see. I'm not sure if you're for a second do Pico Park too. Depends. Only time will tell. That's all I can say, really. Mortal, I have had an important revelation. That is that I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. Well, I'll find a different game then. Do not try and stop me. I will find a way, one way or another. Imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. 2. The season in which you favor most. 3. What is your family status? 4. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. You could stop you. Yes, you'll live with it. I mean, until you could. Until I could as well. I could reject your gifts or refuse your gift. I could also do the same as well. But then it's the feeling of guilt on both ends eventually at that point. So it's a losing situation. Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. That's an interesting way of saying it. 5. Left or right side of the bed? Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach is wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Sooner I request your presence. Hello? Aw, did you miss me? Anyway, let me read all this. Are you playing 20 questions or something? 20, I don't remember those. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there were 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5 more. Don't you want to know what took me so long? It's hard to answer it. But yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work on the list. My favorite mortal color. Purple! Probably purple then. Okay, purple, got it. A fine color. Which season? Fall. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all the leaves. It's a birthday season. You like the season most Most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. You feel me? Feel you. No, I can't say I do. Why, do you want to? But you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. Excuse me. You don't like touching much, but with you... You want I touch the feel of my skin on yours? I want to say crave. That's a bit weird. Yeah, or the touch of death. I wouldn't mind it. He's so flustered looking. I wish I could get a closer look up at this. Yeah. Well, if you were right there, I mean... what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a loss of words. It's a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? Aye, what flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you really woo me right now. Flirt away. Anyway, my questions about your family. Want to meet the in-laws, Grim? Want to meet my family? Want to meet my family, do you? Sure, you want to meet the in-laws? You're not married. Should we get married then? Right now? That's a little short notice. Fine, fine. Maybe later then. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Of course I do. See them pretty often. We're close. Some of them live in the same building. You don't too far apart. This would make sense if we live in the same house, right? Same building, because the house is still technically a building, but this is an apartment. We'll see we don't live too far apart. We can catch up when we can. Building's apartment, but yeah, that's what I realized. I don't think I've ever had that, actually. I only lived like one apartment. Meh. Oh well. So we catch up when we can. That sounds nice. Do you enjoy the proximity? I do. I'm really close with my family. I've been considering moving for a while so I can have more space. Why do you need more space? Hmm. More room for collectibles! I suppose that makes sense. My abode is quite small, but I never thought of upgrading. I'm sure it's an option. You can come share a place with me. I don't need an entire house to myself. Why would you want to live with me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hug the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. These the truth or a lie. And no, I do neither of these things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you. Oh, Grim, we cannot be. You steal all the blankets, and I was chilled to the bone. And you snore so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. So there's no way for me to convince you. Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You definitely would not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. I got my mom and dad. They raised me together. None of these fit mama role and papa role. We'll say love at first sight for them. The moment their eyes met, they were drawn to one another. They told me it was fate. Then they were fortunate to find each other. Some soulmates never find their other half. Some wouldn't even know their soul called for another. Wait, so soulmates are an actual thing? How do you know you find them? You wouldn't know. It's quite rare. Do I have one? How would I know? Seems like a question to ask yourself. Would seem interested in my soul. Wait, if someone else is my soulmate, they might take offense at you being so keen for my soul. Well, sorry to them, but your soul belongs to me. So don't go getting ideas thinking you can get out of our arrangement. Wouldn't dream of it. Do you have any siblings? I do. I've got a sister. She's kind of way cooler than I am. Pixie. Do you have any siblings, Grim? You sure? Well, they should be a role model. I should be the role model because I'm the oldest. But I do think Salmon's cool. I do not. And thank the lords for that. You do give only child lives, so I'm not surprised. So the only way Sam's gonna know I said that is if she watches the VOD. It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing. Sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a reaper. Salmon and Gary. Unfortunately for you, what time is it over there? It is 4 p.m. over there. Because she's in Japan right now. Yeah. Miss Princess Salmon? Alright, it's a Reaper. I bet if you had a sibling, they put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family question out of the way then? What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. Oh. That's an interesting way of saying it. I think my way of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with information? Do you plan on taking their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that go against code. I'll just make sure they don't get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I see. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. But if I command you to tell me, I will laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you were told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? Just because I'm curious. There's no one like that in my life, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no amming will need to occur today. Oops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? I don't even know what that word means, so it's time to look it up. Like, well, I gotcha. I gotcha. To mutilate, disfigure, or wound seriously. To commit the felony of mayhem upon. Maiming. Okay, that's what it's pronounced. Gotcha. You really wouldn't do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I'm serious about my work. I don't know anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't share, Sunshine. Share what? You, obviously. Luckily, there is really no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so... So what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. You're, well, never mind. No, what were you gonna say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. They have, but I never had feelings, and it was not mutual on my end. So yeah, well, yes. But I turned them down. So I haven't actually ever dated, if that's what you mean. That can't be true. I don't think anyone's ugly. Because then what's that make me then? But to be fair, I'm too antisocial. I don't like try to avoid interaction. Pretty? I don't know about that. You turn them down? Why? They didn't feel right for me. I just didn't want to be with them. They both are right, yeah. One is better phrasing than the other. They didn't feel right for me. I feel the same way as they did, and it would have been fair to them. So nobody has ever taken you to eat at somewhere fancy or brought you nice flowers? That requires accepting going on a date, so no. No flowers or fancy meals for me, I'm afraid. And do you like that stuff? Fancy meals or flowers? Hmm. I don't mean fancy, but some cute flowers would be nice. What about you then, Grim? So yesterday you'd never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings, no. Then any mortals? Well... And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? You have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Left or right side? I had to think real hard about this. I'm like, what side of the bed do I sleep on? We can sleep on the left. The left. Noted. Those are all the questions I have prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Sleep closest to the corner, which is your left. It's my default. I don't try to sleep closest to the corner. I just kind of like whatever. I used to sleep on the right side, but then I kind of like move towards the left. And in my case, in my bedroom, Hello Kitty takes up the right side of the bed, so I have no other choice but the left. Make the floor best. I cannot sleep on the floor. My back would not allow me to, unfortunately. Or whether I thought your approach to this game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. It's actually kind of cute. Versus like people who grew up being attentive as best as I can. I see. I could not sleep on the floor. I think maybe the closest thing I would have is when I visited Vietnam a few times in my life, and they had like the hard wooden like they wouldn't be called beds. They weren't futons either. They were like literally hard wood. That's like raised, that's like elevated. They weren't futons. It was basically think of like a hard floor but like raised up. With maybe like a very thin like matting. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. But I feel like I also like they also have like very like thin mattresses. I probably slept on that as a kid. I didn't really feel a difference because I feel like kids can sleep anywhere. I can't relate anymore. I'm very particular when it comes to sleep. I'm way too particular. I had trouble sleeping in the car. It's hard to sleep when you're sitting up. Oh, also. Oh, you rambled to yourself again. Last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. Oh, my mistake. I must be remembering wrong, huh? You should see about getting your memory looked at. Maybe you're developing an issue. It could be quite serious. Stop messing around. I don't have any memory issues. I was just being sarcastic. You sarcastic? No, you would never. Ha ha, very funny. I'm hilarious. Yes, thank you for noticing. I'm still being sarcastic. It seems I was fooled this time. It seems to happen a lot with you. Okay, I think he took offense to that. Yes, is this something I can help you with, Little Reaper?
I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity.
Okay. That's a
You
little
are the
rude.
one spouting nonsense.
I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all the time if you did. You just take my still and be done with. Right?
Hmm. I'll take it when the time is right.
There's nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember?
That will not be happening.
Again, this is really cute. I do not struggle. How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, just as likely to win this bet as you are.
Another foolish assumption. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win.
I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, alive.
Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment.
Or maybe you just can't take it. Hee
You
hee.
are fortunate, you know.
Oh yeah?
Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you like I do.
Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you.
That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal?
Right now? Looking
That
at you.
much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you.
You and your brain. It's very wrinkly, though. Someone's
Just
being
answer
nosy.
the question.
So demanding. Before your 50
There wasn't
questions.
50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting?
That's an exaggeration. You're nearly 50 questions. I was not doing much actually. Hanging out around the apartment. Soup was acting a little strange earlier. I thought she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. Suppose I have a healing presence.
Maybe you do.
I should go home from work, but I have the next few days
You
off.
do?
Figured if I was gonna diet, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. But I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little home vacation.
I see. And your plans for later?
Honestly, I think I'll stay at home.
Perfect.
Nothing beats staying at home in your PJs after all. Do you have any PJs,
Do
Grim?
you think I sleep in this?
Honestly, yeah.
Of course I have pajamas. They are black and very comfortable.
Not surprised. I could have guessed the color, honestly. What kind are
Why
they?
do you care?
I want to imagine you in them. You would look cute in pajamas.
It is a short-sleeved shirt and shorts. Are you happy now?
I didn't take him to wear shorts. Immensely.
What about you?
I thought he'd be like sweatpants or like longer pants. Oh, the Grim Reaper wants to know what my PJs look like. Interesting answer here. The thing is, I wear like a short sleeve shirt and then like long pants. I wear like sweatpants. In a way, Grim and I would be matching. In a way. The long sleeve didn't really wear because it gets really hot. Like I know because like I have this like this. What I phrase it? It's like this. When have you ever been to the Asian store? It's like those big winter blankets are in like the big clear like zip up bags. Yeah, I sleep with one of those. So when I get hot, I like in my sleep. I just like toss the blanket to a side. If I get cold, I'll grab and like cover myself again. I feel like I get hot easily. But yeah. I guess I'll say same as you. But not the shorts.
Well, this is obviously useful information for my job, of course. Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, very useful for your job.
So you won't go anywhere tonight? Good. This works for me.
Huh? What the? I hung up. Well, yeah, I know, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just wait. Wait? I know you don't have that much patience, but yes. Wait, mortal. You step back from the computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little more time with Soup and check the moisture of your sprout. Bet you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Graham to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little. Just how dependent you've become on talking to him. Lie back in your bed staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's a Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wandered back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back.
Look up.
I didn't see the here. Should have responded to that first. On the side, aside of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising. You're sure you must be imagining it. There he is. What the? What are you doing
That
here?
face is priceless.
Okay, Ghost.
Well worth the trip here, I have to say.
Grim?
Don't call me that to my face.
Why are you blushing?
Embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name.
Casper.
Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Maybe I have. Okay, I want to see all the reactions. Oh, Lou, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Ghost, would you mind giving Luth a shout out? For those who don't know me, I am Tuneril, a Sushi Dragon pre-debut VTuber who's hoping to debut sometime at like late August 23rd to be specific. Would consider myself a cozy streamer. I do a lot of puzzle games. I do a lot of... It's SL. Try that. What was I saying? I usually do cozy streamer. I do a lot of puzzles. Do a lot of online games. Puzzle games. Online puzzles. Physical puzzles. I do a lot of hand cams as well. This last, you know this. I know. I should have told you about that earlier. But yeah, yes, I noticed that you were doing some music. We're doing karaoke. I'm just more chill. I do a lot of late night streams. This is later than what I've done in a while, but I'm off tomorrow, so it's later today, so it's fine. We're currently playing A Date with Death. I hope you guys would tune in. You guys don't have to. It's way too late. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. You have to raid and run, I understand. Do your after stream care. Stretch. Grab food, drink water, rest. It's up to you. But yeah, if you want to chill, if you want to hang out with us for a bit, that's fine too. We're on our last day. Oh, thank you for the follow, Echo Mallow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome to. We're probably gonna end it here. I will be. Ghost is here wanting to gift me the DLCs, so yeah, we'll probably continue the game eventually at some point. But yeah, we're kind of near the end. I think we're not exactly near, but we're getting close to the end of the game. We're trying to get her to sing for like an hour, or two. Someone succeeded. Okay, I see. So I hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a good stream. This is just the stream. This is a longer stream that I've done in a while. So I need to catch up with sleep surprise. Surprise. Okay. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. It was close to that 12-hour stream. Well, that 12-hour stream ended up being 15 hours, actually. Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming that's East restroom. Hello. But yeah, hope you had fun on your stream. The game you played earlier was interesting. But yeah. We're about to meet we're near the end, so this is if you haven't already seen the game, it's kind of spoiling, but yeah. Some pair lives and was in the mood for singing, so I did that. I see. Those are usually separate streams because I usually try and keep all my karaoke's like unarchived. See you play. Yeah, I'm near the end. I'm getting the DLC, so I might be doing that sometime in the future for another stream. Yep. They also gotta say I need to like make a script so I can practice my little like raid message, my real raid dialogue, should I say, my raid intro. I have to change it up again too whenever I officially debut. But yeah, I'm gonna have a new model, or an actual live 2D model, August 23rd. So I'm gonna look out for that. I'm super excited for it actually. Has a lot of money been spent on my debut? Absolutely. Is it gonna be scuffed? Definitely. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's a really cute raid message. Yeah. I figured based on Sleepy Surprise. Oh, and thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. I can't sleep. I was done with the game, Jinsei. That's 4 stars I gotta add. You know I don't sleep. What is sleep? But yeah. Thank you for the lurk. No command, not yet. I will have one eventually. I'll probably make sure I need to set that up before I debut. What do I say? A really pretty one, a very cute one, or one that is kind of... I say a really pretty one.
I'm far from a ghost, Sunshine.
Are you sure?
Certain.
Okay. So you admit you're pretty. He's so pretty.
No.
Okay,
I'll
never mind.
admit that you are, though.
Okay. Oh,
Which you should know to be truthful.
you blushing.
Because, as you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? You're blushing right now.
Am not. It's just really warm in here. A literal sauna. Mm-hmm. So hot
Are
tonight,
you
yep.
trying to avoid my gaze right now? Stop hiding your face. I'm trying to look at you. There's no need to be shy anyway. You are attractive. That is nothing to be shy about. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change.
I don't like it.
Casper.
Casper. Casper, then.
Yes, mortal.
How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the
You
fifth
do?
floor.
Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily.
Is he just flying? How are you even standing, sitting, whatever you're doing there?
I'm neither sitting nor standing.
Are we? Are we? You don't have a control. I don't want to know how to control that. I can literally see you on the other end, on the other side of this window.
Congratulations. Would you like an award?
I took a shower. BRB, alright. Have a good shower. Excuse me.
But you'll find I'm floating.
Excuse me. Probably. I only know how to do it. My internet seems fine. This doesn't make
So
sense.
being a grim reaper is fine and believable,
Yeah.
but you draw the line at floating.
Yep. But alright, fair point. Is it magic?
Something like that. It's quite simple.
Can you teach me?
I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And, of course, it would be breaking many rules.
I can say you can just say you care.
Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor.
Put it that way. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kind of
No
care.
levitation lessons for you.
Darn it. Exactly. Boo. Wait. Can't people see
You
you?
think I would be so careless?
No?
I've cast a glamour.
Meaning? Okay. Are you invisible then?
Invisible? No. I've
Then-
taken another form to everyone's eyes, but yours.
So you a bird? So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside of my window.
If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven.
A bird. Raven, of
Not a
course.
good choice.
You have a predictable side of you to you sometimes. But I do need to know.
Yes.
How exactly did you find me?
You think I didn't know where you lived?
Okay, fair point. I never told
I
you.
know everything about you, Sunshine.
So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose.
No, I'm actually not here for that.
You aren't? I know you can't lie, but that sounds like a lie.
It's not.
I know. Did you just drop by to say hi
No.
then?
I'm here because
Oh, you're blushing.
I have something. Something here. With me. Hidden. Something to give you.
Okay.
Here.
For flowers?
Said you'd like some.
You got me flowers? You got me
I didn't
flowers?
think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. Brightest, sunniest flowers I could find.
Aww. Casper.
Yes, mortal?
It means a lot to me.
You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window.
Question. If Casper is a raven, to the other people's perspective, that one, how are they having this combo? She's like flapping his wings and just like talking. Anyways, he's like flapping like it's like a one like area in a way. And two, if he's holding flowers, is he also holding flowers in raven form, or are they just like non-existent as a raven? That is my question. How they're having a conversation does not pertain to me, but like, how are the flowers being like portrayed as a cat with Casper being a raven? Oh, of course. Are you going to come in?
Are you inviting me in?
Hidden, you suppose. That's fair.
I promise to try and be good.
And please do come in.
Though I am greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human.
Aw. What a shame, but
But you
fine.
really will have to open it. At least a crack, if you want these.
Open
There
the
we
window.
go.
Well, it's just such pretty flowers.
You're quite the risk taker, aren't you?
I usually don't, I'm not a big fan of sunflowers, but I don't really refuse any flowers given to me. Flowers are flowers. Are you telling me I should be
I'm
scared?
simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, Here you go, sunshine.
Reach for the flowers.
Your hands are really warm.
And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty.
How can hands be pretty?
I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you
Then
mention
I'd say
it.
your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring?
What are you whispering
I
about
really
now?
must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do.
So soon?
Duty always calls.
Off to steal souls then?
Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No. You can just hand over yours now if you want.
Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper.
And since when am I yours?
To where days, and your soul is mine anyway, or since the moment we met? Yeah, we'll go for it. We didn't because you here.
So demanding.
Casper,
Sunshine.
do be careful.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you aren't looking.
The 5th day. You added that to the gallery. We went out for a few errands today, but mostly you hung around. Somehow you survived. Somehow. But mostly you hung out around home. It was a good chance for a little out of season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper in his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, no collapsing elevators, no brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. For some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Alrighty, let's water the plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. Gave it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. I swear, if I kill it, I'm gonna be very sad. Let's go be nosy. Your footsteps from in the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Let's eavesdrop on them. You hear sniffling coming from the hallway, then the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. Someone's currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear a fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bag, searching for something. Then a sigh. A ringing. Then sound of someone who desperately seeks another. And then, finally, a voice. Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just want to talk for a bit, if that's okay. I sniffle. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused and I lost my keys. But I'll worry about that in a minute. They silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone so much that it's made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer. And I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice. Immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something they cannot see. Like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them. I want to make things work. But I'm scared I will make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other. I fear of not living up to expectations, the fear of misunderstanding, such human emotions. I know, Mom, I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, the secret between us. I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night, something important, but they didn't open up completely, and now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An eternal struggle, deep despair, deep desire. Mom, I can't stay away. I never believed in fate, but I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother speaking words of wisdom, filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. Okay, let's go say hi to Soup. Soup seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to her and thinks toward the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with a market looking like it is, you... Not a cat. Not a bird. I don't think some birds probably want to go after hamsters, but still. I probably don't want any more pets. Pets need so much time, effort, and love, and money. One pet is plenty for you. For now, you enjoy Soup's company immensely. You hope that Grim Reaper and strange soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Can you tell Soup a joke? What's a hamster's favorite game show, you ask Soup? Soup doesn't reply, but you know she can't wait for the punchline. Wheel of Fortune! Get it? You continue because you love your wheel so much? She doesn't laugh. But that's probably because she's a hamster. The joke was definitely appreciated. Alrighty, story time. Diary 2. Oh no. Oh no. Dear Diaries, today I found a huge bug. Oh no. It was so cool. I had wings, legs, but no arms. Or maybe they were all arms and had no legs. I don't know. What I do know is that this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. No. No is not the best thing. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I wouldn't say that. To each their own. Anyways, something wicked happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We call it the tree, by the way. But I don't think it's its actual name, but I don't know. I haven't asked. And I was really high up, and I fell. I fell so far through, I thought I was going to die. And I got in so much trouble. LMAO. Teachers kept saying I should have broken my leg or my back or something, and I was lucky to just get a scratch. What my teachers don't know is that I am totally indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Anyways, that's all that's been happening. I gotta go play now. Bye. Moving on. There's probably more stories, but I don't really want to try and go through all those. Is that everything? We did that. We watered the plants. Yeah, that's all. The computer. Let's do more Wordle. Alright. We're still gonna go with death. Wow! It can't be Earth though, because the E's not highlighted. I just want to say it. I was thinking of that thing like, wait, the E's not highlighted. It doesn't have to be teach together. I'm gonna do health, but that wouldn't work either. I won't be able to determine the H. The T and the A would still be the same. And the E's not there. Oh, I don't know what's a good word to start. Or you use all three right now. I don't know. Okay, that wouldn't work actually. Darts. I mean, it does help with. Never mind. I mean, it would help us like find if A and T are in the right. Not A, not T. A would. Hmm. You can do that. Oh, so there's two H's. J. Then T would be here. been true. Has to be. There we go. Okay, just the kid doesn't go the same way as original as a different Wordle. Original Wordle. Yeah, habit. I guess like they age like, oh, you're close, but then like there's no way there would be two H's. That wouldn't make sense. There's no words with that. I don't think. Alrighty, that was Wordle in 3, or Wordlet in 3. All right, time for the chat room. And welcome back. We're still in the game. These flowers are beautiful, Grim. You're gonna be like, that's not my name. I guess I should call you Casper. It's a bad wordle, but it works. I mean, if I can guess it, I don't think it's a bad wordle. But then again, I'm just... I guess I'm just, really good at wordle. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish. Oh my gosh, I did. That's what I didn't do. I didn't check the gallery. That's what I didn't do. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. And I'm glad to see they're appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then, where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. Grim! That's what I used to call him that. But Casper... You stole these from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old. But yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. Is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? I'm actually not sure. Maybe? How many lawyers in in my chat? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe? See? It's definitely a gray area. She had plenty anyway. They're in better much hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed that's growing nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. Magic touch. Stealing her property, I gotcha. It's on the outskirts of it? I see. I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Well, we missed a flirt over here. Your hands were very soft, I could tell, even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shh, you. Shh me all you want, it is the truth. I feel as though if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. While your connection is stable, welcome back, and I'm still streaming. You're trying to tell me something? Perhaps I will leave that to you to decide. So, I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You should be yelling at me, but you want this too. You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. Something tells me if I didn't do a date with death for this stream, I feel like you would have been somewhat upset. A custom? Yes and no. Because eventually I'll play it, but you just wouldn't know how long it'll be until I play it. It's what I won this week. Oh, you would have definitely been upset if I didn't do one this week. Indeed. To work with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So I'm of significance to you. You're what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods say that anyway. You research flirting methods? I'm not call him that. I feel touched. Who is touching you? Are you not there alone? Such a big head, but such a little brain. I'm still busy calling him dumb. My head is perfectly proportional to my body. No one is touching me. Well, good. No one's touching you yet. Yet? I am trying to take it slow. Someone's confident. According to my notes, dates are important before anything further happens between people. Oh. Your notes are very in-depth. Where did you get them? Through the wide information hub called the Internet. It is a compiled and comprehensive survey taken on how to romance correctly. Like a dummy's guide to dating? The text refers to it as a walkthrough, actually. An IRL dating sim? I don't know what the dating sim is, but sure. There was useful information in it. As long as it works, I will not question its name. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. What is it? It's a salute. Ah, yes, I see it now. I've never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. I'll come up with another. This one's a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, how long till this game ends? 4 more hours? I don't have the DLC, so it should be ending shortly. Hopefully. We'll see. You can make this up, by the way. You get in trouble. For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Okay, so 3 more hours. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Casper? Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with internet lingo, Tuna. Oh no. I know about... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I even heard more of this. I can't bring myself to say it. Some days I can't bring myself to say it. You saying things like that is just incorrect. Cease. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name is actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it's best if you keep it quiet. I know anyone will anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. You're a dork. I am far from a dork. I am charming and good looking. A charming and good looking dork. Charming part could go either way though. Though I cannot lie, I'm capable of seeing through them, little human. She'll do that one. Now that we are both here though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had other ulterior motive for my visit. Oh? Don't misunderstand, Tuna. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? Experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again, it's really a common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no, well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately, which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Please don't tell me you're dying. If it's what you're gonna say, I'm not gonna answer. I don't think I'm dying. You don't think? No, listen, I swear. You mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Kind of hard to forget that day. Tell me about it. Remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. Thought it was just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... Yeah? That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream. And it was like... If they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all of eternity. At least we'd be suffering together. You'd always look on the bright side of things, don't you? I mean, I do try. I picked the right flowers for you, bright like a sunflower. Anyway, this is important. You seem very stressed about this. And now I feel stressed too, it's kind of scaring me. And I feel stressed too. To answer the call and we can discuss it. Again, not really giving me an option to say no.
Hey,
Yes? Hey. Well?
to put it bluntly,
Yes?
I think it's because of you.
I mean, what exactly is because
The
of me?
soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you.
Yeah, you're definitely causing it. How? Maybe you're just too ready. I knew the nickname would fit you.
I don't
Is it
think
coincidence?
it
Okay, never mind.
is. Not anymore, anyway.
I'm not doing anything to make you sick,
I'm
though.
not saying you are the cause of the sickness. But I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it.
Doesn't make any sense right now. So assuming yesterday made you sick?
No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you.
Okay.
I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory.
But it
But
couldn't
did.
have.
Sunshine, it did. You didn't
what?
do it on purpose, then. Do you have any clue what you're doing?
No, I have no idea what you're even saying. What are you
It's
talking
your
about?
soul. You're giving it away, so to speak.
Would I
Do you
even?
ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly? Want for something so badly?
There are things I have been wanting for strongly the past few days. It's infuriating. Oh, tell me more.
You said that
Occasionally.
your pet was ill yesterday, correct?
Yeah.
And now they are fine. Yes?
Yeah? They're normal. What are you getting
I
at
think you did
exactly?
it then as well. You are giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet, to your plant, to me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you are taking the taint away. Or maybe neutralizing it, I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul.
I don't have a full soul. Is this going to affect the faring of my soul to the afterlife
I
thing?
have never seen a soul that is not full. So I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be.
Would I be forgotten? Oh, otherwise sounds too sad.
I would never forget. You, our time together.
You're rather unforgettable. I think that fact will cause me much trouble in the future. You think I'm special.
So, maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard, is all I'm saying.
How about a shotgun wedding? I don't also do much. I do want to see the options later. I think I would take this one though. I'll say this one. I don't mind. I'll take the sickness, the taint. You want to take my soul soon anyway, right? Might as well be helpful
I
beforehand.
don't really think that would be a good idea.
You're not the right option then.
This is obviously something you cannot control. You could take on more than your body could deal with.
Can you teach me to control it?
That is not something that can be taught. At least, not by me.
Okay.
I don't understand how it's even possible. I've never met someone with your abilities. How or why you're able to do what you can, I cannot even guess.
Oh. Well, I'll try to control it. I think really hard, but no
You
for
can
doing
do
it.
whatever you wish. You are aware I'm trying to take your soul, right?
Sometimes I
And
forget.
yet you still... You're such a confusing mortal. Fine. But if you take it too far, you'll...
Seems to be yes. I suppose I have to just do it carefully. Don't get me wrong. If Soup gets sick, I'll wish really
I
hard.
wouldn't expect any less, Sunshine.
Okay, good. The next time you feel
You
unbalanced,
can try to alleviate it if you truly wish. As long as I can keep an eye on you, it should be fine. Wouldn't want you to get too corrupted after all.
by the way, Casper. Have you heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost?
Excuse me?
The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkable. You ought to be studied. I don't do that. You're excused, so yes or
I
no?
have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no.
Really? Kind of have that vibe going for you.
A friendly ghost vibe?
Mayhaps.
I am neither of those things.
Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. You have your funny moments sometimes, occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale.
Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time?
What's wrong with that? I'll try and calm it down then. Calm down then since you asked so nicely.
Thank the hells for that.
Okay. Try and stick your imagination.
Why do
harder.
you look like that?
Try to lower your mic.
Seriously, what are you doing? Your face is going red.
Keep
Are
trying.
you actually holding your breath right now?
Just a little more. You know what? It doesn't work.
What?
Imagine it's simply too strong. It's simply too strong. I do like that sometimes, though. I love this game so much. I went to see if anyone else is playing it. Yeah, that's where I am. Currently playing like the standard versions, like not the DLC. I think we're nearing the end. I say that as I said on day 5. I think we're on day 6 now. She's simply too strong. Ad breaks you guys didn't answer. Let's go. Yeah, I gotcha. And also welcome to the stream. But yeah. Day. You said that 3 hours ago. Well, I don't think this game was meant to be 3 hours long. I'm just taking to it forever trying to play Wordle and doing other stuff. It cannot be controlled.
Ugh. So that's what you were doing. Why did I ever think you couldn't get any stranger?
I think one more day? Probably. I'm
How
assuming
is
it's a
holding
week.
your breath meant to help?
Honestly, no clue.
Sure.
You know, we've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met.
I was never edgy. I am death.
There it is. So you say stuff like that a lot less.
I don't believe I've changed all that much.
I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything, not at all. That's my suspicious of you, Casper. Maybe it's because we're friends now?
I don't see you as a friend.
Oh. That kind of hurts, you know. You don't have to say it right to my face.
You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward.
Why are you blushing?
Fuck.
He's a baby girl. I mean, yeah, you're not
I thought
wrong.
you were more perceptive than this.
I definitely know what he was implying. I just wanted to mess with him.
I have been flirting with you for days.
Well, obviously.
Oh.
Yeah?
It was not something I expected. I could have never expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly.
Do you not want to be friends?
Stop talking. I enjoy your company.
Aww.
I really enjoy it. Okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good reaper.
That you have.
And now, my heart tells me to throw it all away.
Poor guy, yeah. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too
I
much?
didn't expect to feel like this. Feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job.
You don't think like that anymore?
Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week.
So, why don't you?
If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of 1,000.
Not replaceable to me.
But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly.
Oh, what is it you want to tell me then?
What I am trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I've found myself wanting to be selfish.
You make it a phrase a little bit
Because
better.
I want more. More from you. More than friendship.
You like me?
Somehow. I like you, Sunshine. I don't know why. Or how. Or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you.
My God, Sabo, this is the most embarrassing thing you've ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you.
I should. But instead, you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go.
Oh,
Time for a
go.
long, cold shower.
What, you really said all that and left? Come back. You need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward with other desires. So you desire me? That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. I'm glad I had that effect on you. Hee hee. You just imagine that smirk on your face. You are a wicked woman, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. Really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said hair does not grow like mortals. Mine has simply always been this way. So when I attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? No? As fun of you to you with shorter hair now. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. And I quite like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and an attitude. What more could a girl ask for? Lots of money, fame, immortality? Alright, they sound good too. But I can also settle without. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming reaper, that is. Sure, there's plenty of charming reapers out there. I forgot the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry. My bad. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? What? Can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. Misunderstand. I suppose I haven't really ever explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. He just like poofed into existence. Is what I'm hearing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Lost Echoing Souls, greatly appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm assuming he just popped up. Just popped into existence. It's creating solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. It's a little sad. What about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It's classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow when given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe warped your memories? I could not guess. Suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need a cold shower, huh? I'll talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Oh yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Tuna. The last day of our bed. Good night. Till tomorrow, Casper. Alright, on to the last day. You woke up early this morning, feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means you were so wrong. Today's the final day of your vet. Then you go to sleep, but we're almost done. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. Try not to go out anywhere today. Safer to stay home and write out your win. Still early in the morning, so as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Alright, let's be nosy. Always be on quiet, since you missed any of the story. Is it because I missed a day? Let's try some butts. You want to stare up when you notice. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers look like. We'll see, I guess. Tell Soup you love her. Go on, tell Soup how much you love her for 15 minutes. Not enough. She deserves even more. Get Soup some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Soup so much words cannot even come close to describing how you feel, and in return you feel immense love from Soup as she nibbles her snacks in your hand. Eat a whole cake! Maybe even two. Who's gonna stop you? I didn't even click on the button. I'm trying to click on Soup. Check on Soup. It's around for some reason. You oddly feel nostalgic today, sitting next to Soup. You are certain you'll win your bet, but you still give Soup some extra love. Anything could happen after all. Alright, story time! Favorite quote. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book. Resting against the page is a quote that stuck with you. If there's one thing you retained from your journey, I hope it is this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments. Love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping for rest, for the moment when we can relax. But true peace comes not at the end, but in the middle. It will take a lot of effort. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Is it Michael? Is that how you pronounce the name? Hello. Welcome in, raiders. I am Tuneral. I'm a Sushi Dragon VTuber. Pre-debut VTuber shoes. To be exact, plan debuting August 23rd. Welcome in. I would say I'm a cozy streamer. Mike, I gotcha. I'm a cozy streamer. I do a lot of just Mike. I gotcha. Whatever you prefer. Cozy streamer. I play a lot of puzzle games. I do a lot of hand cams. I do karaoke. I'm more chill. This is like later than what I usually normally stream. It's almost 4 a.m. for me. But we're playing Date with Death. What'd you guys do? You comfortable with it? I gotcha. You played your apps? How was it? You're gonna have live 2D? Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm having. I'm no longer gonna be PNG. I'm gonna be live 2D. I'm gonna have a moving model with actual like redeems and all that. Isn't that exciting? So it's very exciting. But yeah, how was your stream? We're playing Silk Song. Oh, I see. I never really played a Hollow Knight. I want to. Maybe because I was told this to be a good. It is tough. I've heard. I've seen some mutuals play. What else? Yeah, I've seen the game, a little bit of it. I don't know much about it. I've been told that it'll be a good like starter platform if you like Ori and the Blind Forest. I've never played the game. I've always wanted to because I like the visual from what I've seen. But yeah, I like the visual of it. But yeah, we're currently playing A Date with Death. We're near the end of like the standard game. DLC is gonna be another time on stream. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, I understand. Please do your after stream care. Go eat, stretch, drink water, rest. Do whatever you have to do. If you want to stay here and lurk, you're welcome to do so. Again, we're playing A Date with Death. We're near the end. Yeah. You pay a lower, it's cute and a little more forgiving than Holland. I gotcha. Eventually I'll play the games. I do have Hollow Knight, I think, in my library right now. I may not be a fan of bugs, but the designs are really cute. Take effort to experience these small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. The trap it's going to continue. Tomorrow is no, it's not. Again, I'm off tomorrow. I don't have to worry about work. So dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. Prove you wrong? Alright, I'll prove you wrong. Okay. There's that. We did that. Alrighty. You just work. I usually work these days, most days, but apparently somehow they had me off for 3 days in a row. So 2 more days off. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it's just a rarity, honestly. Yeah, I don't mind the extra hours because it's more pay towards debut stuff. But yeah. Alrighty, last wordle. Death, okay. We want to do teach, but that's not really gonna be it. That's not gonna work at all because the T's there and it doesn't work. Learn. Dang it. Leaps? No. So it's not R. Not N. Leave? Yay! Look good at Wordle. Okay. Already did the gallery. Okay. Chat room. Yes. So we can hopefully wrap it up. Morning! You know what day it is? I bet you do. It's reaping day. Wow. Glad to see you're taking the day of your death seriously. Well, I'm a very serious person, Casper. I was being sarcastic. I wasn't. Anyway, I was wondering something. Whenever you wonder something, it's very dangerous. I never know what you're gonna ask. But my curiosity is piqued. What is it? Do you have fun when we talk? I always like it when it does make a custom desktop. They even make fun ads. Fake ads. Yep. You can see it over here. Oh my gosh, is that Azriel? That's the name of the otter plush. In game. What is it? Also, a quick question. Out of curiosity, how did you find my stream? My stream? How'd you find my channel? Do you have fun when we talk? Do you think I have fun talking with you? Oh, Chris! He led the raid? I gotcha. I'm just curious because it's like Wrapped and Day of Death are different different genres of game. Do you think I have been talking to you? Casper, he's probably lurking. I see, that's fair. I want him to enjoy his lurk. Answer the question. There's no need to be squared. Scared? I am not scared. A Reaper is scared of nothing, especially not admitting to something so simple. If I did not have fun talking to you, I would have stopped days ago. Just to satisfy your needs? I could think of a few more you could satisfy. You are very indecent. Are mortals always so forward? What do you mean? You said you could think of more deeds I could satisfy. Huh? I was thinking you could cook me a nice meal. Whoa! Another raid. Thank you, Aria. Thank you for the raid. I go to a chill streamer. There aren't many people playing Raft. I gotcha. I never played Raft. I've seen the gameplay. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. I am Tunarella, pre-debut Sushi Dragon VTuber. Plan to debut August 23rd. I'm a cozy streamer. I stream late nights. I usually do hand cams. I do puzzle games. Jigsaw puzzles, online, physical. Got double raid. This is actually the third raid, but this is like the first, this is like double raid actually. Back to back within a small time span. Hello, yeah. If you have to read around and understand, please rest. Grab water, snack, stretch, do whatever you need to do. You have to raid. Run, I gotcha. If you want to stay and hang out with us, I'm hoping to be near the end of the stream, then yeah. double check. I'm pretty sure it's the third raid. But yeah. Hope your stream went well. I've never played Power Wash Simulator. It's probably a game that I would like. I've seen friends play it, but never played it myself. Oh, is that a palette? Did he change his PFP again? Another chill game? Yeah. You gotta read and run it. Read you today. Oh, I'm glad. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, your time zone, whatever time zone you're in. Actually, I actually used to lay. I might as well. I usually assume that people who raid into me are Aussie times, or doing your Aussie times. It's like later than I usually stream. I'm definitely not gonna wake up on time. Oh well. Moving on. Is your mind got a little reaper? I also do want to play Killer Chat. That looks really interesting. You will have a stream, right? All right. Thank you. That is not what you meant. It definitely is. You're out here trying to change our age rating. You imply such things. Of course my mind is going to drift in such directions. Rest of your day too, yes. So you have a good rest of your day area. Or your night. Whatever time zone you're in. And DLC, which we'll play in another stream. You ready for bed? Alright. Have a good lurk. No, I'm totally pure like an angel. Your mind is far from pure. It's crude and troublesome. Also, you'll find that angels are not nearly as pure as they want you to believe. They are tricksters, much like you. You wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I suppose it does make you, you. I'm taking that as a tuna, you're perfect. He 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 he. By the way, before we go any further, I have something to talk about. That isn't ominous at all. I have hit the books, so to speak. You've been studying, Grimmy? Yes. So yes, your soul's complete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answers some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soulness away. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Lay it on me. You embody life just as I embody death. Huh? Our research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do so. You are special. You've always been special. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that will be me trying to take your soul one final time. Grammy, let's be serious for a second. It's obvious that to both of us, just both, that you aren't taking my soul. Just admit defeat and we can, I don't know, plan our wedding or something instead. Our what? Our wedding. You're still spouting nonsense about that? Yep. unless you don't want to ever get married. That's cool too. I never. It is not something I have ever given much thought to. Well, give it some time. We'll give it some now. This does not mean I admit to defeat, you know. You're gonna come and take my soul then? I suppose I am not, no. How far the great has fallen. I am akin to Icarus, and you are my son. You're such a sweetie, letting me keep my soul. What can I say? I'm just so generous. I'd say as thanks, you probably owe me a favor now. Is this the next time you want to play? I do like a good game. You're my kind of guy, Grim. I hope so. I'm just at the wedding, though. Of course you are. I don't think I am marriage material. Good dream. How could you not be? That is so incorrect. It's almost funny. All these answers I feel like work out. Either way, you are 110% Hudson material. Liar. Exactly. In fact, the number is much too small. Don't be dramatic. I'm being dead serious right now. It's definitely it definitely is multiple numbers too small. What exactly classifies as Hudson material to you? Well, obviously it has to be a Grim Reaper. Otherwise, it's just a no-go, you know? Right, a very reasonable expectation. Pretty long white hair, deep red eyes, super awkward, really good looking. I am not awkward. I am confident in all aspects of my life. You are perfectly awkward, Casper. I like it. How is this happening to me? You know what else I like? Apart from teasing me, what else could there be? Weddings. I'm sure you're not being serious right now. I'd marry you in a heartbeat.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to hit the call button.
Sure.
You
Oh,
weren't
doesn't
supposed
like.
to answer.
Where's my little message box?
Hang up. This instant, mortal, or I will have your soul immediately.
Uh-huh. I miss seeing you so flesh out the idea of marriage. Never. Were you thinking an indoor-outdoor reception?
What?
It's a simple question. Inside or
Don't-
outside?
We,
Outside it is then.
Nine hells sunshine.
You're
We're
cute.
suddenly going on and on about marriage.
Yeah.
Surely I'm the last person you'd want to do that with.
Dude. You're the only person I want to do it with. You changed your mind about me since yesterday?
If only I could have. Hating you would make my life much easier. Sunshine, I've come to desire you above everything else. Maybe that's just a one-sided wish, though.
Oh, my little Reaper. I've liked you for a long time now. I thought that would be obvious with all this talk of weddings.
Are you pulling another prank on me? Is this a joke?
No, I'm serious.
A Grim Reaper cannot refuse to take a soul, you know. Neither can they run away with someone to get married.
We've been breaking a lot of rules lately anyway, right?
Are you offering to hide me?
What if I was?
Theoretically speaking, maybe in some place with flowers.
Oh, sounds perfect. I love flowers.
And maybe in a season where the sun shines bright. If you'd like, theoretically, maybe.
You call me Sunshine. I want to get married in the sunshine. Just keep sweeping me off your feet, why
You're
don't
sitting
you?
down.
He doesn't get a figurative language. Just keep just keep sweeping me off my chair, why don't
That
you?
sounds stupid.
I usually do. So what would you wear to our hypothetical wedding? Something fancy?
I would wear something that complements my good looks.
Okay. Honestly, that could be anything you wear.
I know.
I bet you turn up in your usual outfit.
I will wear something else. Something special.
You will? Go and dress up for me, Casper?
Only if you do the same.
Oh my gosh. I'll never get tired of his little mlem.
It will only be fair.
I like how you've switched from I woulds. to I wills, by the way. You can't even deny
You
it.
Twist my words.
Here, no screenshots. I'll probably go back to the game and do screenshots. I'm too scared to try and risk anything. And it's not gonna be that big. I'm just overthinking. There'll be screenshots. I'll probably do those off stream. There is no twisting needed. You said it all yourself. So let me just be plain with you. Do you want to get married? Just run away and leave everything else behind? Soup's coming though, of course.
I told you. It's not something I've ever really thought much about.
That's not what I'm asking you. Mighty Casper, don't try weasel your way out of my questions.
Gods, you're good.
I should have saved earlier if I wanted to save that one specific. I just gone to that save. Oh well. Oh, I know. Give me a yes or a no. Do you or do you not want to get married?
Well, I suppose it would be nice. If you wanted to.
How are you just so cute? You really want to do it? Don't you? To marry me so bad it makes you flustered?
I can't believe I want you. Of all the mortals, it had to be you. And for some reason, I would have it no other way. That you also want me makes my chest feel a heaviness I've never felt before.
And I guess we have no choice but to just do it. There's no need to delay the inevitable after all.
I've never been very patient, I suppose.
Then I'd say we're in agreement. A wedding in the sunlight with pretty flowers. Do you have any other requirements?
That you wear something gorgeous. And that I get a picture of you in it.
You can have as many pictures as you want.
Pictures of you with the flowers.
You don't wear dresses, I say as my model. As I do wear a dress as a general outfit. But I really wear them for like special occasions. Usually we'll get some together as well, obviously. I think we look good together in photos.
You're really into this.
As if you aren't. I'm looking forward to it, Casper.
Yes, well, you'll need some patience, sunshine. Weddings do not spring up out of nowhere, hypothetical or not.
Just gives me time to plan it.
You're enjoying this way too much.
Well, okay, let's see. Pretty man just told me I don't need to die today. And shy as he is, wants to get married to me instead. He raises my killer personality.
Sure, that's definitely what it was.
I love when you can't lie.
You are the worst person in existence.
That's not true.
And for some reason, I love it.
See?
I want to come see you, sunshine.
Perfect. We can chat about all of this in person.
Wait for me, okay?
Mm-hmm. Of course. See you soon, future husband of mine.
Sunshine.
Why does your remind me of Nouvellette? Yes. That's where you're like, hey, handsome, come here often.
I'm hoping this will be the first and last time, actually.
Why would you do that? Max ads. I thought you wanted me to go to bed. Rejected? Did you actually reject it? That's for the streamer god. No. Okay. So I should do 3-minute ads. Sure, okay. See some guys 3 minutes. So let's click on the ad gotcha. Goose is not happy. We're getting to such a cute moment and then just say you do this. Evil, evil man. Evil indeed. Oh wait. It's the least I can do. How about I do? I want to raid whenever we finish the game. We finish this round. This should be the end. We'll see how true that is. Whoa, excuse me. Doesn't want to come out for the longest time now, I think. There's a lot of like ad redeems this stream. Love your ad redeems. Excuse me. What's I'm gonna say? Ghost is not happy. Did you get stuck with 3 minutes? Salmon. Okay, right now should be like 6 p.m. salmon time because she's in Japan. She could technically be, if she's not busy right now, she could be tuning my stream and she's gonna yell at me for not going to bed. Or why am I still up at like 4:30 in the morning? Maybe evil forcing stuff people to watch ads too, but they don't get ads, I believe. So do I see? I gotcha. See, I don't really know much. I gotcha, but you could. I gotcha. Not like I want to. Just being evil. You would hope that people want to sub because they want to support. Not really needed, really. Also, I don't really have much of a reason to like for people to want to sub to me. I don't really have emotes or anything special for it. Yet. That is true. But still. Emos will probably be the main reason. I don't know. Again, don't have to. Okay, back to the game. You look to die for.
Ha! I would have gone with devilishly handsome. But to die for seems adequate, considering how we met.
I'm pretty sure you told me you were devilishly handsome back then yourself.
Then you know I wasn't lying.
Yeah, well, you are a troublesome thing. You do look really good, though. Like, really good. You even styled your hair differently.
You too, Sunshine. You're irresistible. More than words can ever come close to explaining. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little,
Yeah.
nervous.
Oh, it's just
I'm
me.
trying to ignore the feeling. But it's quite strange.
How so?
I've always been good at what I do.
That is true.
Call me arrogant, but it's true. This is the most important thing I've ever done. And I want to get it right.
You could be standing there in a trash bag and you'd still be doing it right.
Thanks.
You're welcome, my love. You picked
You
sunflowers?
remind me of you. I couldn't pick anything else. Sunshine. My sunshine. Shall we get married?
Using right away. I thought you were never gonna ask, or we're gonna be such a troublesome couple. Yes, yes, yes. It's okay, Ghost. We're gonna be such a troublesome couple.
Speak for yourself, Sunshine. I'll be the one trying to keep you in line.
We'll see about that.
I
Trying.
said it like that for a reason. But I don't mind. Life would be a lot less interesting if you weren't such a troublesome mortal. I love you. My perfect ray of sunshine.
I mean, if only I had a live 2D model now, you would see I'm more reactive facial-wise than I am
Always
with, like,
have.
vocally.
And always will.
I love you too, Casper. Looking forward to spending the rest of my life with you.
Me too.
Wedding end! Ending 5, rings. Yippee! I wish I could skip this. Is there a way to skip? But yeah. Do you want to get the DLC situated right now, or should you wait for another day? Ghost. Like, I'm not gonna stream the game. Obviously not. It's almost 5. It's basically 4:30. Now, alright, we'll wait till, like, once we get back to the home screen. We'll raid out. Alright, have someone in mind. And then, you can do that. Rocking, yeah, I know. It's really late. It's just usually later than how I stream. I didn't expect the game to be so long. Something I didn't expect to be here for like almost 7 hours. But again, thank you. You really didn't have to. I really appreciate you. Alrighty. You want to tell me, okay, gotcha. Well, you get more otomes eventually. There's still some I have on my in my library. And there's some I want to get to. Can I? Okay, we'll quit. Yes. 6.9 hours of the game. Lovely. Birthday. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do it after I end stream. Right, raid. Thank you for all the raids that happened today. I didn't expect to get so many tonight. I'm just playing a little dating sim. That's all I'm doing. We're gonna raid to Celera. Yeah, but the people who raided weren't really interested in the dating sim. That's the funny part though. Alright, probably stream later. Don't know what yet. Never know, that's true. I'm stream later, don't know what yet. We'll figure it out. That's because you have your turbo. That's fair. Evil. Maybe play another otome game. Maybe we'll play another game. I haven't decided yet. We'll see, we'll see. They'll probably stream Wednesday as well. Yeah. That's really all I can say. Because I think I already said all I really have to say. Thank you for tuning in such a really long stream. This is one of the longer streams in a while, I think. Definitely. Since me returning from from my week away from streaming. But like usual, when you rate, please be kind, please be respectful, please be nice. And I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone, or a good rest of your day. Have a good time zone. Bye-bye. 4 minutes till we hit the 4 hour marks. I mean, I could stay in, yeah, but I already started the raid and I would like to go sleep. And I'd like to let Ghost sleep too. Ghost is the one who probably wants to go to bed more than I do. But alright. Bye-bye. Have a good night, everyone.